Good evening. How are you doing? What's up? Alright, we have the music back as well. What's up? How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, the winter has started here. And good morning, Angry Cupcake. Good morning to you. How are you? This is my first sweatshirt stream this year, I think, and it's gonna be a long sweatshirt season from what I see, because they haven't yet turned on the heating in my building. Is the music from the game too loud, by the way? Okay, I'm just gonna switch over to loud, by the way. Oh no, it was fine. But anyway, I'm switching between some settings and I'm trying to experiment with not having the background. Oh, what is this? Wait, what? What have I just pressed? That was weird. Anyway, I'm trying to experiment with music not being heard when I don't have the game selected, which sometimes happens when I click on something else. I'm still not sure if this is going to work out. If it's not going to be, like, if it's going to be disruptive or something, I will just return it. But, like, if I'm watching a video or something, I want to make sure I'm not interrupting the music from the game, like shutting it down, and then watching something. Like, for example, now I just switched and you can't hear the music anymore. So yeah, we're gonna see, because there is a video that I wanted to check out today, and I wanna be watching more of these, fun things, videos, and maybe even Reddit, because I usually do that by myself. But like, I mean, I spend time on Final Fantasy Reddit anyway. Why wouldn't I share it with you guys? I am actually about to do the first dungeon. That's where I'm at today. And Raul and Lunith, also welcome and welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, my glamour is actually this is actually a very very basic suit thingy. Well, suit armor, whatever it is. This is from, I think this is from Heaven's Ward. I actually really really like this set, but it had this like rusty red color that I liked, but today I just wanted to be ready for the new zone that we're gonna be visiting, so I'm excited for that. And I also got myself. I really like the armor. It's old, but it's just so good. I also got myself weapons that are actually not just glamour, but they also serve a purpose because they're 2 levels higher than the weapons that I had. But I like the glamour anyway. Basically, it's this thing. It's this sword. Where is my sword? Why do I not see it? Hey, where's the sword? Is it clipping so hard that it's just not seen? Wow, that's weird. Okay. Okay, I think you can see it. Maybe if I change... Okay, let me see. C pose. There is a... Okay, there we go. I'm not sure what the name of this sword is, but I just dyed it, and it looks a hell of a lot better than what it did. It's deep gold sword and a shield, and they actually look quite nice. I'm not minding this at all. Yeah, I clicked it off, but yeah, now that I'm... see, the only reason why I selected it off is that, like, when I'm running with the shield, like, I'm just not used to having shield on my back, and it just looks a little bit weird. Stayed up late last night and got my first job to 80. Congrats! And Taco Joe, welcome! I hope you're having a good day, and that's a big achievement. Nice! Oh, it's the PvP armor? I had no idea. It just looks so good. So yeah, I don't know if I should be running with the armor or without it, but I like the sword. And if we dyed it already, maybe we should just carry it with us. I don't know. Hi, Bernie. How are you doing? Ralin, check out the ARR line lead chess pieces. Where can I find those? But yeah, today we're gonna do that. But before I start with the game, there is a video that I wanted to watch. Someone posted it in Discord. In what's it called? I actually have this new channel. It's called Stuff to React to, and you guys are really free to just post videos there that you want to watch together with me. I'm actually quite excited for that. But yeah, this is pretty much the reason why I decided that I should have the music pretty much turned off when I switch away from the game, because sometimes, like at some point, I'll just forget to turn it back on and we will hear nothing. This video is called WoW's Player Experience Final Fantasy XIV, and it's from today, and it already has like 50k views. It's actually a kind of a popular video right now, so we're gonna watch it first before we start today. I don't know if you saw that one, but let's take a look. Okay, like this, and then turn on this thing. Okay, if the sound is too loud or too quiet or something, I apologize. But yeah, we'll set it up. That's loud for me.
Now, player, let's not be too hasty. We see you've cancelled your subscription, but be sure that we're adding a new 6-month subscription award, and we're listening to some of that feedback you gave us years ago.
Man,
when
that's Blizzard.
Listen. They're listening. You're just toxic if you don't come back.
Oh my god, this is so sad and true.
Welcome to therapy.
There we go. Is that Limsa?
I couldn't take it anymore.
That is Limsa.
My game has turned to shit. It's that bad, huh?
Oh man, I love their glamour pieces.
I don't understand. This is revolting.
This is fun, yeah.
I played this game. It's filled with these vile furries with their damn cat ears and skimpy outfits and whatever these are.
Like, everyone starts Final Fantasy and everyone knows there are furries.
These fetishes are far below. I'll stick to WoW. Thank you very much. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here. It's
WoW is the actual furry town.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. I don't care right now.
No, you never do that.
Hello?
Look at me. Look at me.
I didn't do anything.
Don't lie to me, you little twerp. I know you skipped that cutscene. Don't let me ever catch you doing that shit again. If you pay attention, you just might like
Is that
it.
like a Final Fantasy
Don't let me
veteran?
hear you say otherwise. Understood?
You got that? Of course. I'm sorry.
Good. Also,
Is that
be sure to
us?
check out the Hildebrand questline.
Oh yeah, that's us.
Silly, and I think you like it.
That's also me now.
Okay.
Wait, there's not a lot of sprouts who have a house.
Like I finally hit the end game.
Like, this is not true at all. This is actually... That was actually quite difficult.
Well, that's a wipe. Guess this is where we disband. Oh well, see you guys. Oh right, you all suck and uninstall the game and all of that, you know, the usual.
Oh, what do you mean, man? We just go again.
No, idiot. I didn't pull the bag. I was... Wait, what?
Yeah, we don't have to disband. Just try again. Right?
This is the classic Final Fantasy nice guy.
This is a thing. I'm just so used to everyone leaving after each wipe. Aren't you just afraid of wasting your time with this failure of a group?
Then we waste our time together.
Oh my god, that's so wholesome.
Wow.
That's actually true. But
You asshole. You come crawling back as soon as we implement, solo island expeditions and 5 new hair colors.
I did like
Maybe some
one
painting
island
reworks.
expedition in my life.
Want some? Hey, when this...
Oh my god, that was so good. I mean, I hope you guys were able to hear that, because I don't know what my sound setup is like, but because I haven't been playing videos in a while, and my son was watching cartoons again on my Chrome, so everything is it's a bit skewed, but that was a lot of fun. That's actually true. You should check out this guy. Like, I don't know. Okay, whose video is this? I don't think I gave them a shout out. That's Captain Grimm. Oh yeah, we already know his videos, but if you don't know, you should watch Captain Grimm. Oh man, that was so funny. It's like I still haven't done the Hildebrand questline thing, and I have a nasty feeling that when I do that, that I'm gonna be exactly like that person who had that little sprout by the throat. That was hilarious. I loved it. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, guys, feel free to infest that React channel with videos. I know we're not Asmongold and we don't have our own subreddit and stuff, but if you find something fun online, I would love to watch these things. I just don't have the time to search for them myself. And out of desperation, I would like to, dedicate at least some time during the stream, maybe at the beginning or something, to just check the news. And news, by news I mean Reddit. So finished the level 50 part only so far. It's bonkers. I actually did the only part that I thought I would be gated for during the stream, and that is the fate. The beginning fate where, there's a bunch of zombies and you're sent to investigate. I finished the fate because I actually struggled with finding it up. I don't know how often the fate spawns. Did you see the post? Yeah, I watched the video about Asmongold and what happened to his mom and everything. Man, it's just really, really rough. And I was really sad about the whole thing. And I just, it really, like, he's in his own position that none of us can really understand. But at the same time, it really hits home for me because I don't wanna talk about my grandma too much. I really love my grandma and I really miss her, and I know I talk about her on stream a lot. But the thing that hurt me the most about her dying is that she was also a smoker. She died of lung cancer, and she smoked for like 50 years or something. Like she smoked since she was like 12 or I don't know. And she smoked until almost the last day. And I know that I didn't even check the comments. I didn't know if people were going to be toxic about what happened or whatever. Like, I doubt that anyone would just come out and be a jerk about it and say something about, her smoking and being on oxygen and stuff. But I remember how my grandma was really judged hard for smoking and for having lung cancer. But like if you find out, I don't know, like I'm not claiming to know anything about what happens to like Asmongold's mom. Like it's just completely probably unrelated. The only thing I know is what I saw from the videos, but my grandma had lung issues and she continued to smoke, and it was just rough to see her battle both the addiction and these problems that she was suddenly having, and she didn't even know about them. And you can't really make someone who's sick, you can't really just like burden them with quitting if they haven't quit for like 50 years. Like I know the time is always yesterday and the second best time is now, but like in reality you see them just battling all these really hard things in their life, and then like smoking is just it is one of their biggest issues, but it feels like the smallest of issues. I mean, first you start from like the obvious things like nutrition, like spending time de-stressing, spending time with your family, spending time in fresh air and stuff, and I think smoking just kind of comes last for a lot of people, and unfortunately sometimes it just comes way too late, and it's just really sad. And I really hope that no one was a jerk and no one said something about that in a toxic way, because no one deserved that. His mom didn't deserve that, Asmongold didn't deserve that, and my grandma definitely didn't deserve that. Like she was getting a lot of these comments from our relatives and stuff, and they were like, okay, you're sick, but like, okay, let's quit smoking first and everything's gonna get better. Not everything is gonna get better, because human body doesn't work in a way that like you wake up and you stop smoking and your body is suddenly fine. There's actually a chart. It's very popular on the internet. If you've ever tried to quit smoking, you've probably come across it. It has like all the lists of like all the different stages of your body cleansing itself over the, I don't know, days or weeks or years or whatever. And it says like, okay, this is the stuff that you fix after 1 day of quitting smoking. This is the stuff that you fix after 7 days. This is the stuff that happens after a month, and after, you know, a year, and after 10 years or 20 years or something like that. And I believe some of these things. Like, some of these things actually take time to regenerate. And my grandma was terminally ill. She was like at stage 4 cancer, and she didn't have 20 years to recover from smoking. She didn't even have 6 months. She had 2 months. And I mean, smoking was giving her some sort of comfort that I don't understand, because I never smoked. I think like everyone in my family smoked, and I think like if you grow up in a smoking family, there are 2 things that can happen to you. One is either, you know, starting to smoke as well, and the second is just being completely just you know, very far away from ever wanting to smoke because you are just kind of repulsed by it. Luckily for me, I was on the other side. Like, I never used to allow anyone to come in my room or smoke in my room. And I remember as a teenager, I was especially mean to my family members about it. Like, as a kid, I would like hide their cigarettes, and I would cut them and throw them in the toilet and flush it, and then I'd get yelled at and stuff. Like, I mean, in a way, I tried to help them, but it didn't really work out the way I thought it would. That never works out. Also, Joy, congratulations. That is actually really hard and really impressive, and you should admire yourself for that, and you should every day you should say congrats to yourself. And I'm sure you're a lot better off now, and you probably have a bunch of time to, you know, recover your symptoms. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case for my family, but I'm gonna try as it feels before I manage. Yeah, some people just quit cold turkey, and I think most of these people are people who have like immediate strong reason to do it that doesn't involve illness. Like, as someone who went through pregnancy in like a community where there was a lot of pregnant women at the time as well, like, I think pregnancy is one of the things that can make you quit cold turkey, because you know you don't have like years to quit. And basically you kind of, you know, sort of have to, you know, do it right now, because, you know, the baby's not going to be in your, you know, inside of your body forever, and you're like, okay, it's now or never. So people quit cold turkey, and it's hard, but it's even harder, I think, to be a pregnant woman with a cigarette standing outside and facing, you know, the judgment, not just from all the other people, but from yourself as well, and knowing that there is truth to it, because you know that even if you're trying to get off of it, like gradually, if it's only like 1 cigarette a day or something, like your body is like, this is just my assumptions. Like, I'm not a smoker. I don't know what it looks like. It's just like from other people's stories and experiences. Basically, it probably just feels horrible to be addicted to something like that, and knowing that it hurts you, but in the long run, it might even hurt more if you're exposed to some sort of enormous stress or something. Like, you don't really know what's worse, like for your baby, if you're pregnant or something. You don't know if it's the stress of not smoking and basically the withdrawal systems attacking your body and attacking your baby essentially, or is it that 1 cigarette that you'll have that just, you know, that you just have to just kind of try to get off of it. Instead of like 1 pack a day, you go to 1 cigarette a day, and it's probably full of guilt. But like, I don't know, like, it's hard. It's just very hard. And yes, of course, it's always the best solution is always to not start smoking at all. Like, you could say that, but like, you start smoking and that's that. Like, you can't beat yourself up forever. You can't blame yourself your whole life for starting to smoke. Like, people would just go crazy. Always the next best time to do something about stuff is now, and that's finally quit because I decided it had gotten too expensive. I mean, that's a good reason. Like, there were times in my life I was so poor. I was like, if I wanted to start like drinking or smoking or anything like that, like, now is not a good time. So I can completely understand that. Smoking when I was 19, had to stop at 23 because it made me super sick. Like, that's actually not a long time that you smoked. So it's unfortunate, of course, that you had issues with your lungs, but in the long run, I guess it turned out fine. Yeah, I bet it was hard. Actually, a lot of people start at like 18 or 19 when they start with university. Like at my uni, there were a ton of people who didn't used to smoke before, but like when they started studying at our university, they started smoking, and they were just so stressed out. I mean, it was rough to see that because like they're like, oh yeah, I went through the whole of high school and I saw all my friends smoking and I didn't start. And then the first semester at our school, they're like, I'm a smoker. I smoke 2 packs a day and I can't quit. It's a rough thing to go through. But back on like Asmo and his mom, like my heart goes out to them, and I just really hope that they're both gonna be fine. As bad as it is for her, it's also as bad for him because like I don't know if you saw there's a show with a quote. Well, actually, maybe it's not the quote from the show. Maybe it's a more famous quote or whatever. But the quote is like, it was something about a son and a father who was starting to get ill and whatnot. And basically, it was like a father turns into a son, and the son turns into a father, or something like that. And it's that point where you become more responsible for the person who's brought you up. And that's, I mean, I haven't gotten to that point yet. My parents are young, but it's just something that just awaits us all. And unfortunately, it's just like that. It just goes like that. I think okay, Lucy Finder. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to Ul'dah because I wanna refresh the buffs. And also, is there anyone up for the dungeon? There's the Holminster dungeon. I don't know what it is, but anyway, I need to do that today as well. I'm just gonna switch to this particular scene. Ah, there we go. Was it she smoked your chocolates or Coke, so it was really bad after too. Yeah, I know stories like that. It's like battling like one addiction after another, and then instead of just like getting off, you pile up issues like weight gain and sugar rushes and stuff, and it's just like it's so hard and unfortunate, like when that cycle can't be easily broken. You can't just like quit, but you like move on to something else, and it's just rough. It's just really rough. Let's see what we need. What do we need? What is this? This is not what I want. I'm trying to find. No MGPs today. Heat of Battle is, I think, what we're gonna need. There we go. Not crafting. Okay, and free teleports. Those are always good. This is so useful. Like not free teleports, but reduced teleports. All right, let's go. Oh, how is your day at work going? I hope you're having a good one, or at least a tolerable one. All right, let's go do this. If I didn't have you, I'd probably be tempted to just do it by myself to just see what it looks like, because I've never done the trust mode, I think it's called. But yeah. Okay. Stormblood. These dungeons are usually easy to find. Wait, this is not Dungeons of Shadowbringers are different? Why are these dungeons in a separate area? Is that like the the high-end dungeons or whatever that end up there? Oh yeah, sure. Hello, Bruno. Welcome back. How are you today? Oh man, I need to reposition myself. Oh, because it's current content. So Endwalker is gonna be there. Oh shit. when it becomes the current content, it's just gonna move there, and Shadowbringers is gonna move to here. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thanks. Okay, so basically the light people are attacking this village, and we're off to help them out. Is that how it works? Oh, I'm liking my glamour already. Wait, it's beautiful here. How is it? Is this guy something we need to worry about? What is this? Is that gonna that is gonna? I'm not sure if can I go more? I don't know where to stop. I don't know if I just need to fight one mob or I need to go back or forward to pull more, because I have no idea what the layout of the dungeon is. If I can pull more, just like, okay, more. Yeah, I didn't. That's the thing, when I don't know where the end is, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with like pulling everything. But yeah, if the healer says it's okay, then it must be okay. Okay, let's do this. It's so beautiful here. Wow. I didn't expect this at all. Oh, am I in the way of? And I am. It's a little bit too bright. Yeah, I just didn't want to mess anyone up, but I seemed to have messed up myself. I can't see the AoE. Everything is just so cramped here. But I'll try. Yeah, the only reason why I wouldn't want to go is because of myself, because I don't trust myself too much. But I trust Cupcake. Okay, we're gonna pull another one, and that's gonna be that. I don't know if... Oh, there's more. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many. There is so many. Oh, that's not good. I don't know where to move. They're so pretty. They're all so white and look like a bunch of polar bears. Oh man. And they keep spamming me with AoEs. I wanted to move. I swear. Didn't know I can't go no further. Well, that was dumb. I mean, now they're pretty. They're not some scary ass... Yeah, I think we just... Sorry about that. I shouldn't be standing next to the web. I'm sure it was my fault. No matter what happened. Because, I tried to, find a place to stand, and I just couldn't move. Okay, so I need to plan this better. I can't just, pull up until the very end and next to the web and just stand there and hope for the best. Okay, we need to think of something better. I really like the forest thing. This is the way I felt when I ran my first cross-country race that wasn't on the field, but instead it was in the forest. And that's when I realized I love running. Yeah, I used to run a lot. And then I got injured. It was bad, man. Do I have any runners in the chat? Or ex-runners, whatever. That sound of a puppy dying is horrendous, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a better place. Like this. And the game doesn't allow me to zoom out more. I'm liking the music. This is actually a lot of fun. It's like the whole of Shadowbringers is just good. Both music-wise and like... Okay, this is the wound. What is the wound? Is that the same lady from Alize's village? Dude! Dude, I'm right here. I thought she was gonna be like more important. I thought she would be like the last boss or something. Ooh, that's not good. What in the world? What are these blue things? Where do I go? Oh man, where do I go? I didn't want to cause trouble, I swear. The music is just badass. Wait for me! Wait, girl! Wait! Okay, I'm assuming these are not to be touched. Ever. Shit. Okay, let's recompose. I can do this. Where's she gone? She needs to come back. I need to take her here. Oh. My dots are all falling off. Shit. She needs to not be leaving all the time. Okay, we're doing fine. Where to? I'm gonna die now. That's gonna be now. Oh, I didn't die. Great. Well, good thing I said something. I thought she was gonna be way more important. I thought she would be like a raid boss or something. But I guess there are more important monsters than her. At least we're gonna get some vengeance. Some sweet, sweet vengeance that we crave. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I figured out the orbs. At one point it was a bit too late, but... but we're fine. Okay, the people are here too. I think... If I just pull these and continue on my way, yeah, I think we should be able to get to the others. Okay, right there. Right there is where I'm gonna stop. I'm not looking at AoE, am I? Why is this mob's name Forgiven Glamour? Sounds like someone who was very poorly dressed in their life. Ah! That was a defensive keyboard face roll. So I misused a thing or two there, but we stayed alive. And that's what truly matters. Ow! like that sound is just, oh my god, he's too sweet and cute for his own good. Okay, we need to go and pull more. Yeah, I love the wings. I just panicked and I thought we were all gonna die, and I was like, we might die, but stand behind me, my friends. It probably served no purpose whatsoever, because I'm yet to learn how to properly use them, but that was me trying. You're gonna see more of that now. Shadowbringers has brought you the tryhard me. Do I have like shit gear? What is wrong with me? Yeah. We're progress. Is that? Oh no. Oh no. Can I do this with my eyes closed? Every second of it is something I don't want to. Oh no. Is there anything I need to pay attention to? Come back, lady. Come back. Come back, you little lady. I didn't want to kill her at all. I mean, we did want to, but we didn't want to, did we? I'm just happy we didn't see her up close. We didn't actually zoom in, and I'm not about to. I am not about to zoom in. I'm here. What are these? Okay, what are the dots? I don't think I'm understanding them very well. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, this makes me feel so sad. It was disgusting. It was disgusting, but... Yeah, I have the 400s ones, but I'm not sure if, is that enough? Like, we don't have any more, so... okay, where's people? Okay, the people is here. Should we go for more? Are these gonna hatch? Is this hatchable? No? No, apparently not. Maybe the big one is. Maybe nothing is. I'm just gonna stand here and not stand here. We're fine. actually one pools at a time. They make me feel less nervous, although I understand that people would like to go for more. But hey, I think I'm doing better than before. that's the lack of humbleness in me right now. But oh, they're hatching. Okay. And don't say anything to just comfort me. If I'm shit, you can openly say that, because that will that will at least make me try. These puppies dying on me, like, ew. Don't like it at all. I am still a bit jumpy. I realize that. But we're getting there. I think I'm at least more aware of my environment, at least. I think I'm at the point where I'm slowly starting to understand where other people are standing in the dungeon as well, which I guess is progress. In Hearthstone, like back when I used to play cards, it meant me being aware of the fact that my opponent plays cards as well, and at least starting to think about their deck and not just mine. So I think we're off to a healthy start. I always get sad when I hear that sound effect. Oh, someone asked me about my sound effects. Indeed, they were low last time, but I increased them a little bit. If they're still too low, you'll let me know. But yeah, I tried to fix it. Oh, these are not. Never mind. These are people. Morgan! Hello and welcome back. What's up? How's the little dragon doing? The little dragon is enjoying himself. He likes it that we're no longer in Heavensward killing off his hin. Not hin, kin. Why did I say hin? Okay, we don't know this guy. Do we? Play standard or legacy? Wait, what? What does that mean? What's standard and Wait. Are we talking about Hearthstone, or are we talking about... I know I mentioned it, but, no, I used to play it back when there was just Standard and Wild, and I always used to play Standard, if that's what you mean. Is there any... Oh man, the music! The music! What does this mean? I still haven't learned. I'm sorry. Whatever it is that I've done. I think I probably have done something. Oh, okay, I was away already, so that worked out. I think I was away. I think everyone else was just on the other side. But what worries me is that this guy is not looking at me. Why is he not looking? Hey, dude! Dude, we're over here. There we go. Can't go around attacking my friends. Okay. Can I move now, please? Okay, now I know for sure. Well, this is shit. He's just beating our ass there. I think I heard this song already. I don't know where, I don't know when, but I think well, I'm as far as I can be. There we go. Oh, okay. I understand perfectly now why I need to go. I'd appreciate it if he'd start looking at me. Oh no, 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 no. Yeesh. Okay. What in the world? He's just not happy. He's just a very unhappy little man. I need to start using some cooldowns. He is just unhappy. But spin attacks, they don't show on the ground. They just show as his animation. It looks like it. This is too fast. This happens way too quickly. I didn't see any arrows or anything. I probably wasn't looking. But I'll pay attention. Aether sup. What's Aether sup? Or whatever. Okay, we'll survive this. We're fine. Oh, it's based on his arm raise. Oh, I'm not used to not seeing stuff on the ground. Okay, duly noted. Is he gonna like follow me now? He is gonna follow me. Of course he's gonna follow me. Dumbass. Okay. Woo! Ooh, yeah, I didn't even see that someone got trapped. Well, that was fun. Thank you, Cupcake, for helping out. Ooh, that was nice. And we got a level. I love that. I love that. That song. Oh yeah, it's almost the end of the. Wait, let's. What's Sword Oath? I don't know these things. Okay. Ah! It's quite a slow fight. Next fights are going to start moving quite a bit faster. Oh, really? Regarding the boss scenes, the rooms of Shadowbringers trailer theme, like something was familiar about it. And this guy, is he responsible for like all of the?
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
Okay, is she the next to die? I think I need to get myself back into the. We cannot let it touch us.
Quickly, my lord. We must withdraw.
Into the who's gonna die mode.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor.
It's funny how he say, creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. And like when when Afino says confounded, it just sounds like fuck it. And like translated into this dialogue, it's absolutely hilarious. Oh yeah, I haven't been paying attention to what the boss was doing at all, but duly noted. I will do that. Thank you. Also Pridia and Thinry and Iridescence and Innocent, and whoever I didn't greet directly. And Daggett, welcome back. I hope you're having a nice evening or a nice day. Someone always must be up mainly because it was too slow. Congrats more when the spin happened faster. I like, is that like when he's like going around hitting things? Because I had no idea that like whatever he's doing with his hands can hurt me if it's not on the floor. That's where the confusion happened. So yeah. I thought that was just really funny how he worded this.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Okay, need to go back to my unhealthy sitting.
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Okay, so what does that mean for us? Can we somehow absorb that ether? Oh, I didn't see the animation. I wasn't paying attention. Time to eat light. Yeah, maybe we can act as a sponge here. Maybe we can just like suck all the light into us and then become OP while darkness returns to their world. Is that what we are? Are we a sponge? Kind of looks like we are. Feels spongy. Oh, the song. Whoa. That is badass, isn't it? We're giving them nighttime.
The monster's power is broken.
Or not.
And the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Are we giving them nighttime? That looks a lot like nighttime to me. Oh, we're useful. It does. Ooh. Okay, so from now on we have the night here as well. Is that gonna remain, or is it just going to get different again, as in like back to being the everlasting light? That's pretty cool if we can do this. Oh man, everyone's really enjoying it. Oh, even the kids who have never seen the night. Oh.
It can't be.
How beautiful is that? Like these little kids seeing the dark sky for the first time.
It's so beautiful.
It is. We don't really appreciate the night sky often.
The sunless sea.
Yeah, most of them haven't even seen.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Oh wait, we're not the warrior of darkness, are we? That's not us. Why would that be us? We're technically a sponge warrior of light. I mean...
Is that what I think it is?
Maybe some are like, there's something terribly wrong with the sky. I feel a lot like Sponge Warrior.
The night sky. As it should be.
I love their reaction. Like, I love the complete awe in their eyes. It's like, this is what my grandparents used to tell me about. And it's only the night. It's like the appreciation of these, for us,
Who are you
mundane
people?
things.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
I love our Viking bunny. Do we finally get to see him?
My lord?
Oh, he needs to not kneel. I feel uncomfortable. Please don't do that.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Is he gonna say, like, the thing that he says in the cinematic?
For the one possessed of her blessing.
Oh, well, almost.
For you.
Oh no, my shield is getting clipped.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't really a hard boss.
Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
So we're kind of, do you know how there are these zones that have suffered to, like, radiation? And then, like, the ideal way for dealing with radiation would be to, like, send someone who's resistant to radiation to basically clear it up. That's us. That is pretty much us. We are the light-resistant machine that can soak in the light and not get harmed by it and help save the world.
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I wonder why he's hiding his eyes. Like, what if he has the same eyes that Tesleen has? Like, what if he's also, like, sick or something? Like, I swear, if I see his two eyes being black holes, I'm gonna freak out that we spent so much time talking to him and that was never... become a warrior in need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. Seems to have no choice but to fight. I'm gonna go with glorious adventure because we're optimistic and excited.
On behalf of the
Dressed
first,
for the
I offer you my
occasion.
deepest thanks.
White holes? Wait, what? These are a bunch of Pripyats? What's Pripyat? Yeah, white holes, yeah? But the dark eyes on her after she transformed, like that shit is just gonna haunt me forever. That is just
I understand
not
there is
what I
much
ever
at
want to
stake
see
here,
again.
Hexarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is
I
true
wonder-
now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower.
I wonder what's with his hands and his body. Like, are we ever gonna find out? Oh, right, I should have known that. I should have actually known the name of the city, because I did watch the show. And it's close enough for me to actually know, so yeah, feels bad. I mean, technically, yeah, those cities and those zones could be considered as such. Okay, I will find out. Good.
I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Maybe they had no other choice.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
I just hope he doesn't somehow screw us over.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Hopefully he's not like an Asian or something.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
He's old?
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, We will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors
I'm
of
loving
darkness.
the music of this.
Let us gather
whole
the surviving
thing.
villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
It's like in Shadowbringers, you can't not pay attention to the music. In some of the previous expansions, there were zones where I don't even remember the music, and here it's like I'm hearing it the whole time. I mean, maybe it is because I turned off the combat music, but there may be more to it. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Cool. Okay, but... okay, this is... Cool! Now it's called the Fair Skies. It's no longer the Everlasting Night. Enlist... Okay, we already know that. Okay, so basically it can go dark here now. Cool. I don't know what Raktika is, but I'm gonna tell you exactly how far I want to go today. And I will. Oh yeah, Raktika is probably gonna be the next stream. I want to at least get to the dungeon, to the next one, Il Mheg, or whatever it is. That's my semi-ambitious goal for today, but if we can go for more than that, I'll be happy to do that. And yeah, I just read the zone names. I don't read the quest names or the quest givers, so I don't know any of those. Don't think that I know more than I do. I just look at the list so I can make some sort of plan. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. I am watching. I'm gonna send you the exact link that I'm looking at, and do mind that I am skimming over a lot of these things to not spoil it for myself. This is my reference, and I'm only looking at the unlocks. So I'm not looking at quest givers, and I'm not looking at quest names. It's the necessary evil when you stream. If you want to make a plan. Now, as for how we proceed from here, the villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. Man. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. We're not the Warrior of Darkness, or maybe we're becoming one? Just to be expected. We saw the Warrior of Darkness, but nobody else was able to see him, I don't think. He's like a ghost of a sort. Yeah, I refer to this when I'm looking at my MSQ. Like, MSQ and post, like, expansion patches, this is such an important resource for me. It's so useful. Would you be so kind to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Oh, so we are gonna let them take all the fame for it. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. Yeah, we need to not wear our shield because it's getting clipped by our armor. It's annoying. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Volthrui responds to all of this. Oh, he's made the What to Do Before Endwalker video? I don't know about that. Is that recent? My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Maybe I missed that video, maybe it was from a long time ago, but oh, he released it today. Well, to be fair, he does have help, and like Bellular videos are, I guess not just Michael videos, they're also Matt videos, and everybody else's videos who is on the team. He is the face of it, and he probably can sign most of these things as the things he's done, or some of the things, but I can understand like, it makes you feel cynical in a way. It would make me feel that way probably, because as a content creator who's, you know, come to the new game, I would like nothing more than to make a what to do before Endwalker video. But what do I know? Like, I need to be asking you guys what I need to do before Endwalker. So, you know, like, sometimes I think there should be a balance between, okay, this is popular right now and this is what people are going to find creditable from me right now. I can't go ahead and tell you guys to finish Eureka. I've never been there. So yeah, I'm just gonna hide weapons. I'm just gonna like hide them when we're not fighting, and that's gonna solve the issue. I thought it would look good, but it just ends up being clipped. I don't think I don't think that there's shield and sword for the Emperor's new thing, is there? And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sun Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Okay. As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. I mean, she deserves it. She seems loyal enough. Oh, the Emperor's new shield is in Gold Saucer? I didn't know that, actually. Thank you. Do you know why this may be a wildly uneducated guess? Because I don't know what the climate is like in Eureka or Bosia or whatever. But I believe none of these things are really gonna die because of the amount of new players who are going to want to go there and complete that stuff after Endwalker new content, like of the Endwalker, has been played through, and like the MSQ stops there for a few months. Like, people are gonna want to do something, especially the Sprouts, who, you know, have become Sprouts at, like, I don't know, around May, June or something like that. So I think none of it is really gonna die like people are predicting it's gonna happen. I think the people who haven't gotten to do it will be doing it. That's just shield was wait, what? The shield was from an event. Oh, it was later much asks got set for the saucer indefinitely, so some make oh, right. The event was PvP exclusive. I see. I didn't know that. Tyrannosaurus mount. Oh, I think I saw one dino mount in the long list of mounts, but I had no idea how to get it. Well, congrats. Please often get after they're old. You know, because many want to get the items from it. Yeah, I honestly don't think it's really gonna die. Like, how many people do you realistically need for Eureka or Bosia or whatever? Can you make your own party to do it? Oh, cards. Oh man, yeah, cards are definitely gonna be the reason for me to go to all these things. If not the relic weapons or like the mounts and stuff, it's the cards. Yeah, glamour is eternal, so things will be fine. People will still do that, and I don't think anything is lost. It's like in a year or two or whenever there's next expansion, people are gonna be posting videos like how to complete Eureka or Bosia or whatever before, you know, the next expansion. So, but it has like an alliance race, stupid difficulty on your first try. Is that like 100 people or something? Or is it like the normal, you know, 24 people difficulty? I think you guys told me that there's a huge raid there. Okay. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Oh wow, we actually brought the night to this place. Oh, 56 in Eureka, 48. Okay, I get it. Well, yeah, it can probably take like an hour of a queue or something if there's not many people, but I'm sure there will always be people. Like, so many new players started playing, and I think everyone's gonna be so worried that there isn't gonna be enough people that everyone's gonna be trying, and consequently there is gonna be enough people, so... Wait, is the Alliance rated on Savage difficulty? There's no, like, normal, like, Raid Finder difficulty? Wait. How am I gonna do that? I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. I need to level a DPS class for that. Oh, is this hard? Oh, okay. Oh man. Can I ask you to pass on a message on your way to Dependence? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. I thought it was actually, like, when you queue into it, it's like, this has to be done in Savage. Like, you guys control me so easily. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should take all the chance to rest, you included. Where does she want to go? I knew one of those eaters, and I can't just rest for now. Wait, she's not gonna go there alone, is she? So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, V. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Okay, apparently we are not gonna do that. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. I just hope she doesn't run off and become a light person. Just you and me. Sure, let's go, Affy. Let's go. Okay, the first order of business is to hide our weapon, because it makes no sense. Do you know what? One day I need to learn what these symbols next to people's names are, because I'm seeing so many different ones that I'm just getting super lost. By the way, today I started watching Squid Games, and it feels just like Shadowbringers. It feels exactly check your character, you can see what they... Oh, I can see that? Where? Wait, what do I need to click? Click yourself and click edit search info. Oh. Okay, let's try to do that. Okay, I need to click... Wait, okay, no, I don't want to kick from the party. I want to leave the party. Wait, click where exactly? Like, gear set. I'm trying to figure it out. Right-click your own characters. I am right-clicking my character, but nothing's happening. Maybe I don't have it bound or something. Wait, for some reason I can't target myself. Why can I not target myself? Am I just like clicking in the wrong way? Go to the party button. Okay. Maybe this? No. Oh, this is Party Finder. Oh, okay. Party signs. Is this it? No. Okay, let's go again. Party members? No, F1 for me is something different. Player search. Search conditions. Is this it? Oh, okay, here we go. Recruiting party members, looking for party. Party leader, looking to meld materia. Oh, cool. Away, in duty, cutscene, busy. New, return mentor. PvE mentor, trade mentor, PvP mentor, role-playing. How do you get this one? Do you have to, like, put it on yourself? The roleplay thing? Or is there, like, some sort of requirement for you to... Okay, well that was needlessly complicated. For some reason it didn't work for me as it was intended, but thank you. The custodian seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. Oh, you select yourself. Oh, okay. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. Have a feeling this night wouldn't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Oh, so we can see people being happy. Sleep well. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alizé both. Okay. Oh, that song's actually really pretty. Is that new? Is that like a new tune for this jubilant occasion? I'm loving this song. What's the name of this song? Can you get this song? Oh, it has a nighttime and a daytime theme. Oh, so it's nighttime. This is the first time I'm hearing it. Oh, okay. Alright. Go to rest equals talk to the ghost. Yeah. Who hangs out in our room and waits for us. It is on point, right? Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city. Yeah, they don't have lamps. Well, I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then, to battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the wardening stairs, make yourself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Excuse me? Is this upstairs? This might not be upstairs. It's gonna take me ages to learn the city. Can already tell. But I wouldn't miss it for the world. So, okay, I'm not gonna ask the question because that's going to lead to a spoiler answer. It's just as confusing as Ul'dah. I'd say it's just new. It's probably not as bad. I still haven't really learned Ul'dah. I didn't really feel the need to just go around all the time and just be there. Oh no, I'm getting the hiccups. Scylla, more beer for table 2. And a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Yeah, it's just new. No, I just wanted to ask if I'm going to be able to hear every single day and night theme for every region, but that would mean that I'm directly asking if we're gonna fix the world. So I'm choosing to retract the question and not to ask. We will smile emoji. That's fine. Sorry, we've rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. And I'm the reason why the drinks are on the house. Oh, he's smiling. I assume the answer is yes anyway, so that's why I didn't want to ask it, but we'll see. Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. Like, he doesn't... To think he sent you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up. And then some. Like, how do they know when to sleep? Did they just decided when it's nighttime? What's more, there was that ether business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a warrior of darkness who did the deed. Hi there. I really must apologize for Glinard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. Have we put them out of job? Well, yeah, I mean, they just kind of decided when there's gonna be, like, day and night time. And imagine this was their, like, actual nighttime. Like, they had to, I don't know, imagine if they calculated it right and they needed to go to bed, and now everyone's gonna stay up the whole night and they're gonna mess up their schedules and whatnot. It's gonna be rough for them. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? And they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. I love how they say praise the shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. You're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. I seem to be too loud. Am I loud? Yeah. Okay, just close the door then. No, I didn't ask if I was allowed. I know I'm allowed to go outside. That's just a normal conversation between me and my husband. He thought I was asking if I was allowed to come outside. What do you mean? Oh man. Grab the 10 crocus, it's no rush, but it'll be necessary to proceed later on. Oh, I see. I didn't know that was a thing. Hopefully they'll... Wait, where is that even? And when historians heard the description given by the survivors, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Okay. Allowed. Pretty close. I got to remember, welcome back. Yeah, apparently pretty close. Actually, in his defense, we were talking through closed glass doors, so he was lip reading. And if that doesn't send chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. So, is this also like a dungeon thing? Our virtue hunters had all but given up, knowing the warrior of darkness is out there, has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Oh, it's in the same area, okay. The Hume over there, with the oversized sword, is grandson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistral lad is Lurek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He's just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. Oh, feels bad. That's Sarah. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Gyot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer. Oh, so these are roles. These are the people you quest with. Right, okay. With a healer and only a healer, something about needing a mentor's wisdom. Oh, okay, I get it. So basically they're gonna guide me through it. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters, who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal value. So I need the big guy with the sword, the first one? Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bard would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. We gained access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers' main scenario, you must complete that. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Is that something that is like incredibly epically super interesting? Because if I wanted to do it off stream, so we can progress, would you feel like you're missing out? Because I don't know what it is. Oh, they're super interesting. Okay, then we will accept the quest, and this is the quest that I will do on stream, but not right now. Lore Heavy, okay, cool. Then we'll do it together. I just want to get to know him. The tall dark stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. Okay, cool. You've talked me into it. But we won't do it today. Can't say I've chatted with you before. I think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? And wary besides. Rest assured I have no secret designs. Name's Grandson. I love how his name is Grandson. Bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. Excuse me? This guy called me a tough bastard. The sword that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness, folks, we've been talking about recently. Is that right? Well, that's a first. Easy killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize in the sight of Norvant. No, I'm spongy. Exactly. Okay, well, we're the kind of person who gets lured with a prize, so we should say that. Oh, cool. Oh wait, this looks like a lot like our... No, this isn't our paladin guy from way long ago. Thought that'd grab your attention. The Kaisun's the fiend I'm after, one of the so-called cardinal virtues, as the folks are wont to call them. Is this our pally guy from Ul'dah? What's his name? Oh my god. Is he dead? He can't be dead. I love that guy. Yeah, no, that's not my paladin teacher. Oh, okay. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all of this before. No, yeah, Solzakin, that's the one. I got it mixed up with him. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater, the better to torment we few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all of that. He's another character, but we met him before. I shouldn't have at all asked if that was him, because I keep forgetting that this is a parallel universe. Technically, our Solzakill guy doesn't exist in this particular universe. So it can't be him. He's a... Oh, he is the one of the paladins who was fighting against us when the Warrior of Darkness fought against us. I remember this guy. I know him. Is that him? It's the paladin I follow him. I have it as the words. Yes, that's who he is. That's where I know him from. Exactly. Okay, good. Now we know who he is. Aww. Well, I thought Adbert killed himself and all of them. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? Are you interested in hunting with me? Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to Crystarium. Come with me and I'll put my mind at ease. Okay, we'll do this together, but today is not the day. We will just cast it aside for now. And let's go talk to our ghost. Maybe. The ignore that. Actually, making that sound is quite enjoyable. I love doing that. It's probably super annoying for the stream, but that's me. That's you guys can't do that? What? It's so easy. I can do that forever. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep. Noise freaks me out. Sorry. I thought we survived the 2 of these headphone mixing. Oh man. At least you get the full high quality of Okay, I'm done. No wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Take me to my ghost. Very good. In light of the present situation, I had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest. I don't know the movie. I don't think I do. Lovingly detailed murder ghost trying to kill us. And like when we said it to that guy that it was haunted, he was like, "Oh yeah, I didn't know that room was haunted. I'll just get you another one." Like there was no sign of concern in his voice that, you know, that he might mind, you know, his rooms being, you know, haunted. Oh right, yeah, I won't make that sound anymore. But I thought everyone can do that. I don't understand how people can't do that. It's so easy. I'm sure you can do that as well. But if you're freaked out by it, maybe you shouldn't.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah, but does he feel like we stole his identity? These are my private quarters. No, I haven't seen the movie, but now you got me interested.
I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me.
Poor guy.
If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
So is he like, he's not bound to this room. He saw us in the dungeon, like next to it as well.
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
He is quite bright for a warrior of darkness, though.
Are they your friends, then? Through thick and thin?
They are. They are.
Aye.
He just chooses to be inside. Okay, I can understand that.
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love.
Well, that's ominous.
Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Is he intentionally so ominous? This is just so freaky how he's...
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Excuse me? What happened to his heart? Like, where is it? Jesus, this guy. He's just he is. He's just lost it. That's true. He is the darkness. The sad kind of darkness, not this one that everyone's celebrating. He's been dead for 100 years.
This is what
That's
the
true.
light was hiding.
Wait, who's this girl? We don't know her.
She's here. I must go to her.
Who are you? Yeah, I guess. And no one's been able to see him. She looked No, that couldn't be. Imperial Magic facility near the source. Okay, so this is our planet now. And that is...
Intruders! Fan out and fight them!
Okay, that's changing. That's us changing the planet now. Okay, let's get used to that for a second. That's Estinian being a badass. Okay.
Out of my way!
Good. First death of the stream.
Stay your weapon. We are not your
Or
enemy.
not. Oh, this is the wolf. He doesn't. Oh yeah, he doesn't know the whole story yet.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
He's such a
As
badass.
yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
He's just openly mocking
You're
him in
contact
front of
with
his
the
people.
Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Wait, the reception was this? Wait, is he talking about Tataru?
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed.
Darren Kral 100 and...
And
it's
what
like
of their champion?
she's like the Scion's Omnicrafter and basically a lifesaver. And the pillar that gets referred to as the receptionist. It's just so sad when your role gets undermined like that.
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
Good reason to hold in mind never mess with Tataru. Yeah, I wouldn't dream of it. Like, there was a time when I actually thought she was just gonna super cross us in some crazy way, and I had a huge just paranoia every time I'd see her. I thought she was just gonna kick us in the ass. But she seems to have not done that just yet.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
That's very stupid.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Yeah, I mean, everyone makes fun of her because she's the only one who can do books. And no one else can, so they're all jealous because everything would fall apart
Gas
without
is described
papers.
as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Can we not somehow reprogram Black Rose to kill the Sin Eaters?
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Maybe just like
Released
target
over
them
a city,
somehow.
Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Yeah, it would be good if we could just like take it and change it so that it doesn't kill everyone else, but it targets the Sin Eaters. It's not a bad idea. It's just, you know, who it kills is the problem.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join
This
us.
is gonna be the funniest of plots if he joins them. The Baldassian woman, yeah.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
Oh, poor Gryle.
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
He's gonna die. I know it. I know it. Like, there's just no way that you betray your country and live to tell the tale of heroism. He's just gonna die, and it's gonna save the world somehow. Pretty much everyone's gonna die. That's what I expect. Okay, cool. We're actually almost halfway through the next level. That was a pleasant night of sleep. So this is us waking up and going somewhere new. The manager of suites is wearing a grave expression. Ah, begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Lord Hazardilmore has dispatched its military to Lake Land. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular deliberating a response. Well, that can't be too good. What is this? A job well done. Oh no, more blue quests. How do you like 3 nuts? Oh, okay, I know what this is. I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out another time. We need the docile gate. So far, this has been, except for fighting Kathleen, it's been rather calm and uneventful. I think your warnings have been for nothing. I think we're just gonna be fine. This is gonna be a nice, calm journey. You'll see. Nothing bad has so far happened. I've worried for no reason at all.
Time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
And it's time for me to relax. I will no longer worry. Oh, now I see that our armor is very low res.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
I don't know why
it was inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
I don't know how they even came to be in alliance with them. It's just very hard to understand.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Oh, our Viking bunny.
A moment,
I like
Captain,
her.
if you would.
That means she will die as well. Everyone who we like is going to die at some point, and I'm ready. I'm ready to say goodbye to everyone.
Everyone, gather round.
To him as well, probably. To just everyone. If we just assume that everyone's dead and old. Otherwise, how old though?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Oh, we're gonna be... Oh, okay, so now we're invisible. Great stuff. Oh, we're ghosts! How cool is this? How cool is this?
Enter.
Cool, now I feel like I often make Harry Potter references, but there's just so many of them. Do you remember when we were in Hagrid's hut? and we had our invisibility cloak when Lucius Malfoy came to arrest Hagrid. And then Hagrid spoke to us about feeding Fang.
Himself.
Anyone?
To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Maybe something similar happens. Oh, okay. He doesn't look too happy at all. Yeah.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Yeah, it's just that I don't trust anyone here anymore. It's just very hard to.
Clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
So, so wait, is there a reasonable chance that we're wrong? That we could technically live in peace with the Sin Eaters if they can? Maybe we're just wrong. If they can do it, everyone can probably do it.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
And the bunny girl is just like looking at him, like, please say something.
I too shall speak my mind.
She's like, I don't know what we're gonna say.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Oh, okay, we're gonna find out.
If
Good.
Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Well, that wouldn't stop them from still doing this and feeling some amount of pleasure. I don't think they like us too much.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing.
Well, then we're all good.
The world is
we only
dead,
killed like
and
5.
drive as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
I'm starting to understand a little bit of logic that they have. It's like, okay, these are the remaining Sin Eaters. If we befriend them, they're not going to be making more Sin Eaters, and we're going to be able to control their number by being friends with the remaining ones. They're not going to go out on a rampage and create 1,000 more, and we're going to, well, not equally spread our resources, because he doesn't spread them equally, as we saw. But I can see where he's coming from, kind
Must
of.
I waste my breath? You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry.
His face is
In the
horrendous.
meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
It's like he knows we're there. And the bunny girl is just like, whatever are we gonna do? She just keeps looking at him. I think he somehow knows.
Last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant.
Ooh, that's us.
Know you of whom I speak?
That's not good at all. We're so
An artist
guilty.
and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity.
That's so
Should
funny.
they reveal themselves to
He
you?
knows.
I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
He knows. Like, this guy can see us. Like, he's just the guy who can see through invisibility cloaks. He's like the Filch's cat of Shadowbringers, who knows that we're there. Oh yeah. He sees the shit of us. Like, He just, he knows. I don't know, like, he just looks exactly like... Imagine this guy is like, oh yeah, I just, forgot my, I don't know, I dropped a pencil or something, and he just, like, storms back in.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Nope. He knows.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
Oh, so that's why his face is a
To send
mess.
such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
It was
While
an
we are grateful
it
for
was
your
an
support, my lord,
exploratory
we cannot, in
expedition.
good conscience, put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
Okay, so maybe they're gonna send us all off
The people of the
somewhere so they
Crystarian
don't
know this
find
only
us
too
or
well.
something.
Which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
Is that why we're going away?
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He
Oh,
may
I
have
love
reason
her.
to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Okay, we need more Icelandic voice actors. Like, such color that they gave to the game is
A young
incredible.
woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Wait, does that mean that, like, the girl who we saw, it was actually her? I was like, no way. I know we saw her in the cinematic, but it didn't look like her at all. But in a way it did.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
It's like, you can, like, when she talks, you can almost, like, see someone talking. It's so... They do. Fordola just killed it in Stormblood. And this is probably I'd say Fordola is the second best. Lena is just absolutely destroying it. She makes everyone else look like a joke. Yeah, this is the part that I'm more confused about.
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
Yeah, and like every single word that she says, it's just like it has this great big meaning.
I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
It's crazy how these like side characters in a way can make a movie or a game or whatever just so bright. She's like that little squirrel from Ice Age who you always look forward to when you see them in a scene because something amazing happens. I mean, they're not similar in nature, but I mean, you look forward to them just the same.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
Okay, so they know stuff about Minfilia that we don't know yet.
Meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Okay. Okay, so we take the threat seriously. Are we actually gonna go to war against Limsa Laminza? Kind of. And an angry baby person? No, the angry baby person actually has a lot of resources to command with. Cabinet of Curiosity is where? Let's see where we're at. I need to learn the city. Oh, okay, so it has its own asteroid. Good. Shall remember that. Yeah, I think I like the nighttime better. The daytime is good, but the nighttime tune is just something else. His flailing arms when he's mad is hilarious. No, it really is. And I don't know, do we get to learn more about him? I guess we do. Like, it must have been something tragic to have happened to him, so he's turned himself into that. It must be. I'll be right back. Just need to, Oh, yeah, I think in my mind they're pretty equal when it comes to, like, I don't know, which are better and which are not. I think I like half of the night themes and half of the day themes better than the other ones. But yeah, I really did enjoy that one. I will be right back. So today I try to do some initial figuring out of when I'll be finishing Shadowbringers, and of course I can't really tell for sure because obviously I don't know how long the quests are, but judging by my recent pace, I think I should be finishing the Shadowbringers post patches somewhere around the first week of November. And that's gonna give us enough time to go through the raids and do, you know, the fun stuff that we're meant to do. Prime Minister just reached me, Philia seen Heavensward is having a lore orgasm at this moment. That's actually such a meaningful scene, and I honestly felt like I didn't know as much about it, or I didn't understand as much about it as I should have. Look at the level of the quest when you're at the level of the quest you are when you end the stream. The level should still be, well, this stream should still be within range of like 72 to 73. For today, at least. Is that what you mean? And then the level of the MSQ at the end of your... And then the level of the MSQ at the end of your next MSQ and calculate. Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'll do that, but I think it's gonna bring me to the same kind of calculation. I'm also looking at people who kind of quest at similar speed and who I was following when they started Shadowbringers, and now they're finishing Shadowbringers, and it's been around that amount of time, even though I didn't get to watch them because of, well, everything. So, yeah, like, Pyromancer's streams, they're not as abundant. I think he only streams, like, I don't know, maybe twice a week or something, but they're very thought-heavy. And, you know what, I should watch them. I should definitely watch them when I get a chance, because I have a feeling I will understand what I've been through a lot more if I do. Because he just has a knack for it. He's just so good at this stuff. 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah, I thought it was 2. But regardless, I should do that. We'll probably understand my own story a lot better too. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid Most are on a loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Okay, so we're turning out to be a hero. I'm so glad that he's having fun, and I'm glad that we now have him. I mean, I had him back in WoW, and I'm just so happy that he moved over to Final Fantasy because some content creators I was not willing to part with, and he was one of them. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you can fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. So basically, this is where we learn about Nymphilia. Yeah, I'm just so happy that he likes it. And I watched his last video, where he, YouTube video, where he talked briefly about the lore and where he's at right now, and what he's planning to do and whatnot, and I saw his notebook, and it's just, I love how old school he is about these things. Sometimes it's just the best way to do it. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Nymphilia. So Nymphilia is like a proper hero to them or something. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for a while there's a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, the book is not where it should be. It will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't, so good luck. Thank you. That was very, well, not specific at all. I actually have no idea. Because I haven't been watching the stream. Like, I've been meaning to rewatch the footages of his streams, but the problem with that is that I never feel focused enough, and I'm always doing something else as well. And I start watching these things that I'm super interested in, and then I do something on the side as well, because it's not in my character to just, you know, sit and watch like one thing and do nothing else apart from that. And I don't think that is in spirit with Pyromancer's streams. I think I just actually sit down and listen to what he has to say. Not appear to be here. Yeah, I've kind of, to be honest, I've kind of distanced myself from Twitch. And I've checked out, like, let's say the most prominent Twitch streamers. Like in Final Fantasy, I saw their, Twitch streams and stuff, because I was curious about what people talk about when they stream. And I was trying very hard not to watch when there were visible spoilers for me. So I didn't get any of the story spoiled because everyone's been through the story. I liked Mr. Happy's streams because he's just so casual about, the content that he does that's on a very high level. But some things that he says I still don't understand, so I kind of have a problem with keeping up with his streams. Oh, I don't know. I don't know Twitch streamers. I wish we weren't so, separated as a community, because like I bet there are a lot of good Twitch streamers that I just don't get to follow because I'm not on the platform all that much. I don't think I even have a lot of Final Fantasy people followed there. Last time I actually just followed a bunch of people there was when I played Hearthstone. And those people now, I don't know, still play Hearthstone or they don't play anything anymore at all. So yeah, it's been I've separated myself from the platform in a way. It's up the Oh, well, didn't she say it was down there? I never even considered going up. Wait, where? I searched for Final Fantasy XIV and then lurk. I also have this fear of fear of attachment in a way. Like, a lot of people have started with Final Fantasy, and I'm just afraid that I'll start watching someone like either go through the MSQ or, you know, just start playing Final Fantasy in any way, and that I'll like their stream and that they'll stop streaming for some reason. I don't know why I have this irrational fear of, you know, just people quitting. I don't know where this book is. How do I get to, like, am I supposed to get to the other levels somehow? Like, I have no idea where to look. Where am I even? No, I haven't found the book. Wait, have I? Delivered the... I thought they said that I didn't have the book. I was like, did I have it the whole time? Okay. Well, that was dumb. Apparently we had the book this whole time. I was just talking and getting distracted. Oh, man. Maybe play the game was Quasi a video party. I like Quasi's content, but I think it's way too much of a spoiler for me still, so I still avoid it. But yeah, he was. I think he's way ahead of me. I think he finished Shadowbringers like way long ago, and I like his non-spoiler videos. And I think YouTube, I've almost dried out like all the YouTube sources. I think I subscribe to almost every single person who creates Final Fantasy content just to see if they're also, you know, streaming or if they're making something. But I'm coming to terms that there's just not a lot of Final Fantasy XIV YouTube content creators, which could potentially mean that this is a disaster for me because people are just on Twitch. But with like things happening on Twitch and with the amount of people moving on to YouTube and with, you know, Endwalker and with everything that's been going on, I think it might be okay that I'm here. I don't know. Beyond Worship, Pyro, Chat, and okay. Yeah, because he's full in game now. I see. So he's raiding? Or... Yeah, I just didn't read the quest thing at all. I thought I didn't find it, and I was just, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult. No, I had it, but I didn't know I had it. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can start learning at once. Is it wrong that, like, when it comes to endgame, like, a lot of people are like, oh, I just want to reach the endgame and raid. Yeah, I want to raid, but I'm also thinking, like, side quests, the lore, mounts, achievements, minions, hairstyles, cards. Like, my head just works in kind of a different way. I think. It's like, you know, quirky things to do, laughs to have. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norman. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared, who halted at the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save their name was Nymphilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. I thought these people didn't like too much. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. Okay, so basically she was... But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. So this is where she's been hanging out. When Sin Eaters... Look at her! When Sin Eaters laid the ruin to the kingdom of Ubert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. That sounds a lot like us, because, well, things don't happen to us either. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of the clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Nymphilia. Enlisting in the Ulmoran army, this Nymphilia fought and banished countless Sin Eaters. Wait, why is she with Ilmoran army? Aren't they with Sea Eaters, or am I misunderstanding it? Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered on to her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her word, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, the selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. So it's actually not Minfilia, but more of a legend that gets like possessed by people who strive to keep up with those ideals and basically just like continue on with the tradition. I don't know, I'm still like trying to figure out like what it is that people would also like to see on stream, because I mean raids are fun and like the end game is fun, but that's also something you can see a lot of. Like I bet a lot of people haven't gone through these, you know, lore side quests or just, you know, things that they once said they would farm but they never got around to it and stuff like that. I'm more on like I think on the other side of content creation where I like it to be more meaningful for everyone, because I don't know if everyone wants to raid, and sometimes if you don't want to raid, or if you don't raid at all, or if you've seen the fight, or if you're not interested in watching the raid, sometimes you're just there to listen to someone ramble while they're raiding. And while all that's fine, and I want to do that too, I also want to do something that will, you know, get people to, you know, re-experience the content in a way. Yeah, this is just my assumption about Minfilia. I don't know, is that wrong? Like the way I feel about maybe my stream is just gonna fall apart if I do if I do that, but we'll see. She took a name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow. Okay. That's what I'm afraid of as well. Like if I'm just gonna be like another I don't know, like I want to raid, but I don't want that to overconsume my stream or my content or my gameplay for that matter. I want to do so many other things. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norwent on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations, because I believe it's just not the same person. Yeah, as I said, I want to see the raids, and I want to raid until I don't know, run out of reasons to, you know, to go to a certain instance or something like that. But like there's so much more to do. Like I'm always just so sad about all the side quests that I leave behind when I leave a zone and only do the MSQ and don't do those, or when I don't know, when I ignore the fact that I could be doing like the job, not the job, but like the crafting and the other lore quests that I don't get to do. So yeah, I don't know, like is like the quirky side content something that would even be fun for you guys to watch? I'm still trying to figure out my end game, and what you think also matters a lot to me. Some perhaps. The truth is rather simple, though the Oracle plan to clear every single yellow quest in the game. Like, I would like that too. Like, that would just be so much fun for me. Because these little stories are sometimes just a lot more meaningful. Well, not a lot more meaningful, but like just as meaningful as what happens in the MSQ. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unserved in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. I still just think that these are just random girls who wanted to be a part of it. I don't know. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Ilmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Boltry's rule, Ilmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Oh, so that's how it happened, okay. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight. Okay, so at first they were against the Sin Eaters, but then they changed, but Minfilia didn't change her attitudes, in a way. Minfilia was, okay, and so they kept her under lock and key, so she was, yeah, exactly like they said. An uncomfortable reminder. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, say that it was in Ilmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. I like raiding. First of all, I like to go there for the story. And then again, I like to go to get better and to get the items that I need from a particular, raid or whatever it is. But after that, I think I'm the kind of person who doesn't, go there on a weekly basis just to raid, because some people also do that, and that's completely fine. But, as a collectionist, I'm a reward-oriented person, and sometimes these events lose value to me after I've gotten it's bad, I know, but there are so many things I could be out there collecting that it's just not fun for me to do something just for the sake of it after I've already done it a million times and I've gotten what I wanted out of it, because I could be moving on to the next goal. I just don't like to be goalless. Is that how people do it? I don't know. It's probably just a remnant of something I carry from WoW, but in WoW people raid just so they can raid. And I never adopted that kind of a raiding spirit to just, be a raider and just go there, to get this last piece of gear that I need because I need it. I don't need last pieces of gear. I never used to be that person. I mean, there's always PvP too, yeah, but I've never historically been any good at PvP, so we'll see about that. I am yet to try it. But I could, if there's good glamour and mounts. Might I trouble you for a word outside? Yeah, I bet it's fun. If you're any good at it. It's just that my list of things I want to do after I finish the MSQ and the stuff that I said to myself I would do after the MSQ is getting so long. It is getting so long that I don't even know, at this point I'm not even sure I'm super excited for Endwalker because of so many things that I already want to do. Oh, so basically they're just queue the instance and do it a few times and you'll get a mount. Oh, okay. So basically it's not a very long grind like it is in WoW. Yeah, well, I'm here to stay. So so at some point we'll get to those mounts too. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Oh, thank God. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. If it could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. Yeah, because time passes differently here, so it's not our 100 years, but it might be their 100 years. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they're not the same person. Yeah, exactly my thoughts. Tancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. So maybe he, saw one of the, Minfilias, and he, like, out of grief, has convinced himself that that is the Minfilia he's looking for. Maybe he knows it's not, but he just finds comfort in it. Regardless, the Tancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. Yeah, that's such a relief. The fact that your gear actually can be bought if you are there for a certain, number of times. And that's how I also feel about mounts. Like, I'm just so happy that there's another way to get them apart from them dropping to you. Yeah. It's like, if you're unlucky, you can be persistent and get the same reward that you want. Which, for me, is just fine. It's something I can live with, and that's why I'm here to stay and not going back to WoW. Like, this game is just not pressuring me into being favored by the RNG. You can just be persistent. That's what they said about university as well. It's like, you don't have to be smart, you just need to, show some effort. And I finished it, so it's probably the same thing. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. Yeah, exactly. Not lucky, but stubborn. That's the thing I can live with. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on her side, right? So basically she's not Minfilia, but not generally been enough, but fine. No, I'd just say fine. I'm not going to be rude about it. She's kind of a dead girl after all. So you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ulmoran forces at Laxon Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. Again? They actually caught her after Tancred has been keeping her? But at present they're holding her there. But we can be certain they will move her to Ulmar ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. Well, maybe not, because we can still kind of get ourselves there. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. For them to get Minfilia? That's completely bonkers. We should be going out there and doing that, even though it's not technically our Minfilia, at least not in my opinion. The Exarch is eager to delve into details of this proposal.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
I think people already know that we're there because we kind of showed our stupid face everywhere. Yeah, Figure Salvation is just basically another girl who everyone's kind of holding on to as Minfilia. Yeah, they don't know, I guess. That they don't know. I think a lot of people already know us.
It was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the
There's
future
a full
of Northrend.
party gathered to save her, and it doesn't include us.
Unlike
well,
you,
that's
we
a
cannot
relief.
contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
I think I'm starting to understand what happened. Is this why they're showing his hand? Because he was like hurt by the Light Wardens? But it's weird that he wasn't, like, that he's not played, that he didn't turn into one, if that's what happened. Maybe he has some sort of magic that stopped it or whatever. Okay, maybe we'll get it explained. But that seems like the most logical explanation.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary
like,
from
haha.
Yulmor a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit.
We see that it's made of crystal. Like, this looks like disease and not crystal, but you're probably right. To me, it looks like dragon scale.
To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
Okay, so one part of the country loves us, the other one hates us. Great.
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Oh, he is part crystal. Okay. This is just so strange for me to accept. Like, the effect that nighttime has had on them. I mean, if we saw night for the first time, like, I don't know, like, I get that people know that it's a good thing that night is actually really supposed to be there, but it's surprising that no one is actually freaking out, because imagine if you were to spend your whole life living in the light, and then suddenly it just goes really dark. Sometimes darkness makes people feel afraid. I was just surprised that they didn't show anyone freak out like that. Like, yeah, maybe, but I think it could be, it should be at least somewhat scary if you've never seen the night. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true, but like, I don't know, isn't it human instinct to at least a little bit, you know, be afraid of the dark? Or is that just something that doesn't get born into us? Is that something we learn? I think fear of, like, heights and enemies, like, those two may be like the only natural fears actually that we feel. I think the rest is inherited by the society, so they may not feel the fear of darkness at all. Yeah, I guess. Not that, yeah, that's true. It is the fear of the unknown, but I think the fear of, I think those two fears are the only, like, real fears that you even feel at birth. In this world we learn to fear the light with the signatures and all of that. Yeah, I'm just having trouble still settling myself into it, but I'm loving the refreshment. Yeah, I mean, if the light kills you, naturally you're gonna like the darkness,
Also
at least
says my
somewhat.
heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not
I'm
a
liking
decision
his
to be
food,
made
though.
lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Go to war.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods
That's
will dry
true.
up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
I love Froggy. He's such a character.
Hey, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
He is the best. Also, Victor, I don't think I formally greeted you. Welcome. Sometimes I don't read the name,
endure, but to thrive.
but I answer to, you know, a comment or a question or something. But when I see a new person in chat, I like to say hi. It's also embarrassing when people are there for a while and then I greet them after ages. Oh man. I do that sometimes.
But even should the rest of the world
Not on
give in to
purpose
despair,
though.
we
Never
shall
on
not.
purpose.
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
That they might know night. Oh, okay.
Rousing
Good.
words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards
Good.
anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to
Have you
spoil
finished the
moment.
story? Or maybe you have, like, I don't know, months or years ago. I'm loving this bunch. We haven't been
It appears we have a consensus.
friends for a long time, but I don't know, like it's just really nice that they're so full of energy for this
Let
thing.
it be known
I have a feeling we're
that
gonna
the
need
Yulmoran
it.
host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more.
Okay, so Minfilia apparently holds the power over Sin Eaters. Is that like, are they draining her somehow to be able to control the Sin Eaters in the city? Maybe. I don't know. Ah, nice. Did you enjoy? It's such a good story, isn't it?
I move that we rescue the Oracle.
That's my theory.
Grant her a
I'm
place
allowed to
among
have
us,
theories,
and
right?
let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
And you can reply with emotes. I'm totally fine with that. I just like to spread them as plague, even though they're probably wrong in every single way. I've never played a game like
In
this.
planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
It's like I'm imagining her just being like drained of
And there you have it.
of her ether or blood or something,
then we shall embrace our villainy.
and being poured into being poured into the king like a little vaccine or something like that for him to be able to control the Sin Eaters.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
But we'll see. Like Kryl, yeah, kind of like Kryl. The game really makes you think if you give it the opportunity.
My lord,
If you
our
really
proposal
think
is
about
as
it.
follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
If you, like that weird noise that you're hearing is my son's bike that is actually laying under my feet. And I just stepped on one of the pedals, and since we had bad weather, they haven't been used for days, so now they're really squeaky. I don't know if you can even hear that, but that's the sound. I was like, what is this? What am I stepping on?
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Oh man, I love this girl.
Very good. See to your preparations.
It's just that, like, it's still a good game, and it was a good game even in The Realm Reborn. But I find it hard to believe that it's still the very same game. And now it's just, for some reason, it just feels so different. I don't know what it is that I don't know, that makes me feel so different. But
Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
are we gonna go somewhere else? He has this evil smile.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Yeah, it feels kind of like an intro to all of this. To me, it felt dragged out because I was playing both WoW and Realm Reborn at the time, and then I just quit WoW and everything just became so much easier. I was finally able to just play one MMO and to commit to it. So, you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? I don't expect special treatment, but I appreciate her company. Where is your salute, soldier? Do we need to? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempt, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Like, I can agree that this game, this part of the game, like, none of this would have felt so good if we didn't have Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn is truly the core of it. Go to the crystalline mine and report to Catalyst. She will see you measured and fitted. Oh, we get stuff. It is necessary. There's no way you can just like skip over Realm Reborn and still feel the same about these things. Realm Reborn just brings you to understand all of these things, and the amount of stuff you actually have to remember from the Realm Reborn to make sense of, you know, Shadowbringers is just staggering. I don't think we can go through here. Should I just port myself there somehow? It says that it's up there. I just don't know how to climb it. Maybe we need to go this way and just go around. I'm not sure where I'm going though. Oh, I don't think this is... Oh, this might be the right road. Yeah. It's just... It makes me wonder, how ambitious were they when they wrote the Realm Reborn? Like, did they know most of these things? Because some things just really seem to fit. Like, I understand that, like, you have to write the skeleton, and I bet the skeleton that they wrote... Oh, hi, Cupcake! The skeleton that they wrote would probably contained a lot of stuff from, like, Heaven's Ward and, you know, Shadowbringers, even Stormblood, but maybe they chose to not reveal... I'm trying to find this forsaken place, and now we just seem to be running in okay, this is... Yeah, I should have just turned counterclockwise and should have just done this. Yeah, that's true. Like, I think I forget that years have passed since the Realm Reborn, even though for me it was just months. And things like technology and writing and everything, it has adapted. It has adapted and it has evolved. And there's lots of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see it to you. Look, you're dashing best for your first outing. Oh wait, do we get like glamour pieces? That would be cool. They wanted to avoid one of the downfalls of 1.0, lack of endgames. They made Realm Reborn MSQ very long, so they would have time to create the endgame, which is fine. Okay, what do we get? We get like a coffer, but I thought we would only get like, I don't know, a piece of gear or something. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. Sorry, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit, but we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Yeah, there's just so many, and I don't know, like, it took me... I'm still going over, actually, the Realm Reborn dungeons, and still unlocking their hard modes. As I knew, the story is written for 8.0 on my note. Oh, so they plan way ahead in the future. I love how they did that, not knowing how people are really going to react to Realm Reborn. Like, that's just, that is just staggering, that they had such ambition and such desire to fix the game, that they made, you know, the whole thing, the whole mountain, and the Realm Reborn is just like a little top that you get to see. It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, so as I mentioned earlier, we will deploy a Morrow to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I have seen the documentary. Like, man, that was like an emotional bomb that just dropped on my head. It was just so hard to watch. And so satisfying as well. I think I was in heavens for it when I watched it. Man, that was just really rough. I assume we're to be a part of said unit. Okay, so basically we're the ones who go to save Monfilia. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents, one deploying for Fort Job and the other from the Austral Imperative. Yonafino will join the former. Okay. We meanwhile will join the latter with me. Cool, we get to go with the Viking Bunny. Before you proceed to your positions, you're to report to Chesamil at Asparagus. I watched all 3 parts of it. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Wait. What? Oh, the Fallen Rise of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh no, I don't think I watched that one. No, I just watched a no clip. I don't think I know what Fallen Rise is. Can you post it in Discord? Crystal Tower and Dark Knight. Yeah, I heard that. I still haven't done the Dark Knight quest line, and I'm dying to do that since you guys have hyped me up for it, and I've been wanting to play Dark Knight, but for now I just want to finish the MSQ, and it's a bite big enough for me. Where you proceed to your positions, you're to report to. Okay, she will issue with a serum to ward off the effects of a dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. Cool. Oh, I see. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. From what people have told me, she used to have like smaller parts of the writing in her charge, and then it became too good not to give her the whole thing to write herself or something like that. That's at least what I understood from what you guys told me, but I don't know much. I don't know much about it, unfortunately. Do we get to go there? I'm pretty sure this is where we... Okay, we need to go downstairs. Never you mind. Never you mind. Oh no, maybe we needed to go there. Nope, this is where we need to go. We're fine. We're fine. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Okay, so basically we're avoiding a lot of... Alright, thank you. Now if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Do we make a face? Do we make a face while doing so? Drink the vial. Okay, let's take a look at our face. Did we do it? We do it. Ah! Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there. They don't tend to grow back. It really feels like everything she touched, story-wise, turned out to be gold. I mean, now that I'm finding out what these things are that you know, that make an expansion so good, and after learning that she wrote all of it, I think it's just completely justified that she's gotten like the full power and control over like over what's going to be happening, well, what's happened in Shadowbringers and what's apparently going to be happening in Endwalker as well. Yeah, coils also are so good. Like everything she's done was just great. Very cruel, very emotional, but great. just great. Okay, it's time to save Philly already. Alright, man. What do you require of me? Take me far away, and Amara to take you to the Imperative. As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. Okay, what do we get? Is this a piece of gear, or is it glamour? Oh, okay, this is just like one thing. Let me try it out, actually. Ooh. That's not half as bad. Okay, let's see what it looks like. I just want to see which part gets dyed. When you dye it. Is it just the feathers, or... Oh, the feathers! Wow, this looks like it would actually suit us. With the stuff that we're wearing right now. We don't have any more of this pink, unfortunately. We have the salmon pink, but that's not gonna work. We have this red thing, but that's also not gonna work. Yeah, I'm missing the rose pink. I only bought like a few pieces of it, I think. Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna do it now. Zim has a task for you should you be willing. I was about to deliver an Amara to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along to the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good, I shall ready the Amara for departure at once. Oh, he's right there. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amara, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Okay. Right, where is the sentry? Why would I get separated? Is there anything? Oh, we get to fly with this thing. That's pretty cool. I am in light on Lich. And I find myself to be very, very fortunate. Because this world's community is just terrific. Oh yeah, I'm liking this mount. Is this... Wait, let me see. Oh, this is the amount that you get when all of your jobs are at 80, right? Do you guys think that will change? Do you think they will like raise the cap to 90 when there's new content? I know that like, do you know like if you played WoW, like if you did these double agent achievements that change every time, like when you're supposed to level like both Alliance and Horde to the max level, like with each expansion the number goes up, and that's kind of what I'm afraid of. Yeah, it's the European. Oh, there will be level 90 cap. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense because it is an endgame mount. But in some way I'm glad that they're keeping it updated. But you know, that does mean leveling all of them to get the mount. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and we'll see you right west. Okay, what is it that could possibly give us any trouble? Like, are there sin eaters waiting for us in this sky? Hopefully not. We are ill-equipped for that. But I'm glad that they're allowing us to fly. That mount will, Oh, that's what I was wondering. If you need to raise all your jobs to 90 in Endwalker to be able to get this mount. That's what I wondered. If they would raise the cap for this particular mount. At last, Amara, my thanks friend, you may leave the beast with me. I have a feeling that it's gonna be a new mount for level 90. Oh, cool. So wait, they actually is that the first mount that they added for like leveling all your jobs to a certain level? Does the Stormblood have that kind of mount? See, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? It does? So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome. That's fine, Cupcake. Is it the first mount for that kind of thing, or? I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of their key strongholds in the Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. So, for now, like, the only, let's say new things that I encountered were the trusts, and basically this mount. And I'm not sure if I and some of the dungeon mechanics that I saw, but there's probably a lot more that I'm yet to see. Oh yeah, I know about the tank mounts, but I was oh, they hadn't had the quest for jobs in this way. They gave a mount. There's an incentive to level other jobs and understand them. I see. Why did they give up on the idea of job quests? Why are there role quests now? Do you know, or do you have any guesses? Is that like public knowledge or something? So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you deliver the Amaro. Oh, thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves. Oh, so now we're Herd Soldier. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Okay. Let's see what we got. Kind of a pity that we can't wear the head, but we don't have the dye that we need, and I don't know. Deep gold. Oh, shit. I actually bought the... Wait. I think I bought the piece of gear that I would still... Oh yeah, I bought the piece of gear that I would still get through the quest. That's okay, we'll sell them. We'll sell them and we'll get the money back. Oh, too much story for jobs, I see. Oh, I get it. But who wrote the rest of the job quests? What is this? Oh, this is the uniform. Let me see. Well, this is okay. Not particularly cute, but ooh, that's horrendous. That's fine. Well, with the operation fast approaching, Luna means to put you to work. What quest are we at? The Oracle of Light. Let me see where that's it. Oh, we're actually like at the very beginning of the quest line. I quest very slowly. Apparently, but that's totally fine. we're still where I planned for us to be. The original reason, okay, I read that. Readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. Oh my god. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro, launch at sea to 4 of the beast. Dismissed. It's very rough to us. Okay, these quests I will pick up later. I only picked up the one that we will do together on stream, the role quest. But these I will come back for. I am actually, aren't they? Wait, aren't these items for? Oh, these are tank items. Save them until to get on. I mean, do you know what? Like, I prefer selling them now when I have need of money until I've established some sort of business. And later on, like when I expect that by the time I'm leveling a DPS, I will have established somewhat of a consistent income, either through, I don't know, crafting or, some other way, shape, or form of business that I will no longer depend on these handouts from quest givers, so I'm thinking it might be better to sell these things now and later on just buy it when it's no longer a big deal for me. So that's what I'll do. Okay, there's the fodder. Okay, where are the animals? I don't understand this map. Okay, there we go. Oh, if you want to rehome your minion, I will happily take your hand out. Feel free to do that. I don't I never refuse minions. I'm just like that. But yeah, you're welcome to come over and say hi. You don't even have to ask me that. I don't mind. The Mara happily devours the fodder, so he doesn't find it repulsing. That's at least good to know that we're not torturing this poor animal. See, some people are, I don't know, some people are very humble about their gifts. They're like, oh, you know, you shouldn't have. And I used to be like that. And then when I realized, I just, you know, I like presents. And it's totally fine if you like presents. And it's totally fine to not be falsely humble and just, you know, be like, oh, you shouldn't have. No, if you have extra, I will rehome them. I will be the best new home for them. I like stuff. Through quests or through the flying? I think I'll just come back for the Aether Currents. Right now, I'm just gonna do the story. I can't be bothered to chase the blue balls. With fishing a blue seahorse I got would only sell. Wait, do you have that seahorse already? I can only accept it if you have it already. I could never take something that someone doesn't already have. I've never fished at all in Final Fantasy, so it would be very strange for me to have a seahorse, but I do like seahorses. Yeah, I just do the story, and I do these, I call them boring things. They're not really boring. Some blue quests and ethers and stuff. They actually have quite a bit of lore, but, you know, I just choose to do it, you know, by myself when I have nothing better to do. The Maro are fed. But yesterday I did all my blue quests, and I had nothing else to do, and then I went to the party finder, and I found a person farming Nightmare over, what was it, Garuda, I think it was? And we killed it about 100 times, and one Nightmare dropped. It wasn't for me. There was, oh, I wasn't reading, sorry about that. I just started clicking. Okay, the Amara fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear of any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main wedge tower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. Good. Yeah, on the other hand, I got the other mount, the one that I didn't have from Garuda, so even though I didn't get the Nightmare, I still got the other pony, so I was really happy about that. Oh yeah, sure, if you have it already, and if you want to donate, I will happily accept it. That is Made Night Smile Upon Us. Hello! Oh man, I love your glamours. Your Jacobo is so badass! Oh wow, I love it! I love it! I absolutely love it. Oh man, that's so beautiful. Thank you! Thank you for Dominion. I will take very, very good care of it. I have nothing at all to give in return. I'm a fresh non-sprout, and the stuff that I have is not impressive, and everyone has it. But one day I'll have stuff. One day I'll have stuff and I will shower you guys with stuff to give away. Hopefully I get to that point. Oh, he's so cute. Let's summon it. Let's summon it. Let's abandon this dust guy to see the little seahorse. Oh man, he's so cute. Look at that little baby. He does like twists and stuff. Ooh. Oh man. The mount is the reason why I knew where the invisible shield is from. Wait, what mount? When I was farming the drop 3 times but Titan didn't drop. Wait, which mount are we talking about? Are we talking about Nightmare? Or... Nightmare has like 5% drop rate. Ooh, look at that gorgeous mount. Where is this mount from? I love it. Like, I mean, this is such old news. But I'm still very happy about this pony. I'm actually very happy about every single pony that I get because they're just awesome and they're always gonna be awesome. So at least I have a shiny horse now. Oh, your mount at the moment. Oh, right. No, your mount is gorgeous. I didn't know you were talking about that one. Oh, it's from the PvP event. Man, he looks scary. But that's the point of it. To intimidate your opponents. And inconspicuous players like me. It is gorgeous. Thank you again for the minion. I really appreciate it. And yes, I suck at being humble. When someone just gives me something, I'm like, I'm just happy. There's nothing to be shy about. Wait, I need to go up for some reason. I don't know what they're asking me to do. Speak with a scout. Wait, atop the main watchtower. How do I get to the main watchtower? Is this the way? I think so. This man has a very funny jump though. Hi Daft! What's up? How are you doing? I have the whisper go. Wait, what? I have the whisper? What's a whisper? What? Sorry, I wish I was able to get more jokes that you guys make. Or whatever that was, but sometimes I'm just like after midnight my brain just gets more oatmeal than it normally would. Funny mount from a funny mount from an event. It wasn't a joke. It's actually a thing. I have no idea what that is. What's a whisper go? I was like, is that something that I'm supposed to be getting and I'm not getting it? This is from Yokai Watch event. Is that something never to emerge again? Is this the guy we need to talk to? That is not the guard that we need. Ah, there it is. Okay, I need to go to bathroom and I'll be right back. I will be right back. The second whisper mount was the reason why I had an FF14 break after the Yokai event. Oh, what do you mean? Why did you have a break? First time it happened was a mess. I don't think I'm getting it. What kind of a mess? What happened to the event? I'll be right back. yokai games? I'm so clueless. The fate grind with exponential growing costs. Huh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to understand it until it actually comes back. Okay, the operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Let's go. Is this us going to a new place? I don't think that's happening just yet. We have to save Minfilia first. It's weird how in FF, there's a lot of these motives where you meet a person, but that's not actually that person, even though it carries the same name. It kind of happened with Lise. And yeah, that's not Minfilia, but it's a Minfilia symbol-ish.
Keep moving.
But they're playing the Heidelin Minfilia music, so that's good enough for us. Oh, I actually did not know about that at all.
What now?
That's us. That is us.
Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
This Minfilia doesn't look very conscious and aware of what's going on. It's like that scene from The Sleeping Beauty where the fairies come and they put the whole castle to sleep.
Sound the alarm!
And he's out. Well, I hope it comes back. Sounds like a fun story. Yeah, that's not how I want to look. At all.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
Yeah, the bunny girl wears this attire much better than us. She's ever
time.
so graceful.
Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
So we basically just need to sneak in and steal her. What if she doesn't want to go? What if she doesn't trust us at all? Like, imagine if this mount happened in World of Warcraft. The mount that carries you throughout the whole story would probably be the Storm mount. In FF is a job event, so for every job, level 30, you can get an exclusive weapon and a minion. Oh! Wait, what did I get as a pally? I'm not sure I got anything. So we basically need to fight no one because everyone's asleep. I should think so. Fight your way to Minfilia. Okay, apparently we do fight. Oh, you're still talking about yokai. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's after midnight. My, my oatmeal brain has kicked in. It has kicked in, and it's here to stay. I should probably turn my stance on if I'm ever to protect my friends. Okay, is there more? My men will occupy... Okay, so where's the... Okay, I think we have to... Do we go there? We don't go anywhere, do we? I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Oh, maybe we'll go that way. Can we ride? No, we cannot. Everyone's asleep.
On guard!
Oh, we're doing a hell of a job, apparently. is, I don't think, actually I don't think you'll be able to post in the chat because of YouTube, but you can post it in Discord, in pretty much any channel that's FF. There's a link, also, I think it's below this video. I should think so, at least. I just used the template. Because I don't think the YouTube chat will allow you to do that, because of the settings. But yeah, I'd like to check it out. Well, we're no longer dying in duties. That's quite a bit of a progress. You're getting better. Yeah, it's past midnight here, and whenever it's past midnight around here,
Leave this to me.
I get confused. That's an understatement. That's a total understatement.
Now, let's give them a show.
Come on, everyone. Over here. Yeah, not everyone's asleep. These were the guys who went to the bathroom when we when we sprayed the castle. They were like, "Ooh, what's going on? Our friends are sleeping. Slackers. We're gonna show them how it's really done. And then we're gonna get a big ass promotion because you're not asleep on the job. Glory awaits us."
You're not alone.
I think they said something about, like, if it's not in the store as like a store mount or whatever, that it would show up like as an event again at some point. But don't take my word for it, because I may not know. I may not have the right info. Okay, she says understood with me. Oh, we go there. Okay. You can just post it anywhere in Discord, like in the FF General, or videos if you can post there. I'm not sure if non-automated links can be posted there. Pretty much anywhere is good. I'll find it. Thank you. Oh, was too late. Do we go upstairs? I should think so. Yeah, and they said, like, I don't think anyone said that the car would make it to the store. I saw on some forums that people are either speculating or they have info, I don't know, that the car will just not be added to the store, and that the only way it will ever be added is through the events, but they're not sure if an event is to appear again. That's kind of how okay, here's Manphilia. We finally get to free her. I think the car will show up after the event. You think he'll be in the store? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I think it's kind of a fair thing. Like, the longer you're in the game, the cheaper you basically come out as in, like, it doesn't cost you as much to have all these things because you've been there for most of the events. I probably worded that in the wrong way, but I think you understand what I mean. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Yeah, she doesn't know us. She's not Manphilia. Well, I mean, no one would recognize us anyway. Your weapons made to the same specification as Tancred's. Be ready to use them. I know Manphilia's, like, one of Manphilia's dresses is in the store. Is this like some other dress that isn't in the store? Understood, please lead the way. Ah, I see. And that's why the bathing suits are in the store as well. Didn't they used to be a part of, like, the Moonfire Festival? Speak to the scout. Escape. Oh, first we need to escape. Oh, both dress are in the store. I see. I met one who accused me that I bought all of the shop, and funny that I barely bought stuff there. I find it funny that you'd be accused of doing anything. Like, who cares what you do with your money? I mean, I don't see, like, if they're not your parent or someone who's, like, financially taking care of you at any point of your life, like, how are they to ever assume that they have the right to tell you what you bought and what you didn't buy, even if you did buy it? Who cares? Like, people spend so much money on so many other things, including going out, or, like, I'm not saying these are bad things, don't get me wrong, but, like, people go out, you know, they drink, they buy expensive clothes, they travel, they spend their money on, you know, luxurious foods and stuff like that. Why is it always with gaming? I hate that. Like, why is it always with gaming that people assume to have the right to just put anyone down or say anything about the money that gamers spend on their games? Like, that's the way you like to spend your time. And if you want to spend money and buy stuff to support the game you love and have these things, like, that's fine. Like, from that perspective, I never used to mind, like, store mounts from World of Warcraft, because if you genuinely enjoy a mount, I don't see the reason to not buy them. What I did mind is that these mounts were made to be so much better than the mounts in the actual game, which is not the case with Final Fantasy XIV. They actually feel optional and not mandatory, because there are other badass mounts that you can get in-game and not feel bad about how you present yourself to your in-game world. On the other hand, in World of Warcraft, that is just not the case. And, like, so many of these iconic lore mounts from WoW are in the store, and they've never been made available through the normal game. That's the thing that I used to mind the most. And yeah, I mean, like, I would have loved to have, like, the, you know, the magic broom or the egg or the bear mount or whatever, but, you know, I wasn't there. I wasn't there when they were free, and now if I ever want to get these mounts, I will have to make a conscious decision to spend, what is it, $12 or $25 or something on something that is from the store. Fair enough. I wasn't there. And one day when I no longer have to worry about things, I might do it. But, like, I feel fine that I know that from now on I will be there, and every next thing that appears will not cost me, and I will just have it. So, I don't know, like, I think, I don't know, I think things like that are fine. And people who complain about mounts that carry more people, in reality, people almost never go into their mounts with other people. And even if your mount can carry a full raid party or whatever it is, you're not gonna take the mount and ride yourself to the raid. You're just gonna queue through the party finder. None of these people are gonna ever get into your mount. Like, it's just very silly. I don't know. I just think that people shouldn't care about what other people spend their money on. I just don't think it's anyone's business, especially not when it's about gamers. Like, gamers get judged so hard for buying in-game cosmetics. And if you think about it, the in-game cosmetics is literally the only thing out of all these things that I talked about, like drinks or food. And don't get me wrong, again, I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I myself love food and love spending money on food when I can. But like, I don't know. Okay, disregarding nice clothes, like, those stay. But like, when you buy an in-game cosmetic, it's just there for as long as you're having fun there. Like, I don't know. Space Whale is nice when it comes to treasure hunts. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's probably true. I just haven't been doing them at all, so I get that I don't know that. I mean, if you're mad about other people spending money on the things they want to spend their money on, and you can spend your money on that very same thing because you don't have money, then, you know, either stop complaining or get you some money. So, I mean, it's not hard to get money. It's hard to make a conscious decision to spend on something that is considered a luxury, because you spend money on so many other things in your life. And what is it, like $10 or $12? It's not a lot of money, but it's the fact that then you spent the money, like any money that you have on game, like on a game. That's something that people have a massive problem with for some reason. Like, if it's gaming that you like, and if it's the mounts that you like, who cares? You know, buy your mounts and just don't worry about other people. I mean, especially if it's a good game that you want to support. Here, I don't disapprove of buying mounts because the very game offers you good mounts. And I don't know. In my opinion, it's just fine. The person was angry because he'd seen 5 event mounts and he's a mount collector and had... Oh. I mean, yeah, the longer you're in the game, the better of a collectionist you can be. That's just the fact. And if you want to make up for it, you know, spend some money. Like, I'm not ashamed of buying mounts that I had an opportunity to get before but didn't, because out of, you know, I don't know, some loyalty or courtesy, whenever I order an expansion, I will pre-order and I will get the, you know, the pre-order reward. And I wasn't there when the other pre-orders were available for Final Fantasy, and there was a sale where you could get like all of the items ever for like, what was it, like $25 or something, and I shamelessly bought those because, yeah, I like to collect stuff and I want to make sure that I've supported the game that's changed everything for me. And I don't know, I think that's fine. And as I'm planning to move, like, the only, you know, things that I get to carry with me are, you know, things in game. I don't buy things for myself that are like clothes, or like, I don't care about clothes. I could be wearing anything. I do care about tech, but I don't buy myself tech right now because I'm not sure if I would be able to, you know, carry it over when I move. So yeah, I like digital goodies. And I think a lot of people do, and I don't think it's anyone's business, really, to comment like that. I saw an angry post about the Lunar Whale because it was free in the media tour, and later angry because it was in the store. So basically, the whale got gifted to the people within the media tour, but then later it wasn't free, or... I buy things for my daughter. Oh, I get that. Like, my son gets the best stuff. Like, if I ever get something for me, it's like, wow. I get it. Man. Oh, they eat your, you know, heart away and your money away, and you're just happy to just make them happy all the time. I don't know, like, you don't need any of the optional items. I don't know why people even get upset about it at all. Okay, this guy doesn't like us at all. I thought he was gonna be like a dungeon boss or something. The one will be free in the fan festival, like the bike from FF7. Will not having a real active plan had changed. I see. I don't know. I mean, just think about it. People are always gonna complain about something. And I don't know. I personally don't think it's anyone's business, like what other people do with their money. For streamers, maybe. And I say this from a perspective of someone who, let's say I'm I don't know, my community supports me and supports the channel, and if I spend money on something in game, I'm not like, I feel it's kind of okay to say that I spent it, because if someone, I don't know, if someone is supporting me, and is exclusively doing it just so that I can, I don't know, let's say buy food, and if they don't wanna, you know, support me because, I don't know, if I occasionally, have I failed? Oh, I haven't failed, I try to heal them. But like, if they choose to, you know, not support me because I will, you know, sometimes treat myself to something, and like for example the collector's edition, I got it for my, well, to myself for my birthday, and I was completely fine with that. Like, I think it's fair of me to say that, okay, a tiny amount of my money has gone towards my, you know, collection or my sanity or my happiness or something like that. I think for content creators it may be different. At least I feel that it is, that I should say it to my community when I get something with the money that they supported me with. I just think that's fair. But, you know, that's not necessarily what everyone thinks. Like, if, you know, if other content creators don't want to disclose this kind of thing, I think that's also fine. Because eventually, if they get supported, it is the money that then belongs to them, and they're not like obliged to make a financial report or something of the, you know, of the money that they earned or whatever. It's just my personal kind of standpoint. Do I want a new mount? Should I get a Care? Which do you think happened? The mount? Oh, okay. Do I need to... I don't think I can kill one of these fires. I think I just need to not be there. Because the fan festival happened digitally for free on Twitch and YouTube. Ah, right. Well, I don't know. I just don't see how people are finding the energy and time to be upset about such a mundane thing. I mean, it's just a very childish thing to do, in my opinion, to just nag someone about their, you know, choices, about what they bought. And even if they, you know, even if they didn't buy it, even if it was like an in-game promotion or something, like, what do you care? Like, why would anyone care? It's just dumb. I mean, like, as gamers, we feel this fulfillment of, you know, treats and stuff in a different way to, you know, people who don't play games, because they would never...
It's over!
Well, they most of the time wouldn't buy themselves, you know, some digital good. They mostly go for some other things. But if you play games, and if that's what makes you happy, that's fine. If as the game gets more service, I'm all for it. Yeah, exactly. And ETB, welcome back. I mean, usually you'll find that, like, people with their income and their own, you know, career or whatever, that they don't worry about these things too much. And they also don't worry about how much other people are making. And they also don't worry about what other people are spending their money on. Most of them.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Avenel got busted. So how long do you think the queues are going to be?
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Okay, so this guy thinks we got arrested. I mean, I don't think, even though they technically could lie about it, I don't actually think they could go ahead and say that the money is going towards the support. Oh my god, he's badass. I don't think they could just say that the money is going towards the support if it's really not. Like, that's just not a good business decision because of, well, first of all, it's illegal to lie about these things, and then, like, if there's ever a leak or something, it's just not good for the company. So okay, this is the first time we're actually seeing Thancred after a while. Oh man, he's all grown up.
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
He's even more badass than what he used to be.
What?
I love it. He's almost like a very young grandpa. Wait, how much did he age? He looks very, very old.
Pathetic.
They are, and Thancred is just wielding it like a boss.
Worthy of the Oracle.
Yeah, Thancred, 5 years. Yeah, he looks like he's in his, like, what, 40s? Almost 50s? He looks like he aged a bit. Maybe he's just more badass. Wait, what's happening? Is this what Limit Break looks like or something? Yeah, I mean, he thinks he's got it all. He thinks like he's the only fighter here. He has no idea who we are and who Thancred is. Okay, well, at least she looks like she should be carried by someone. She doesn't look like she's running very fast. And he's
Break!
What a badass cutscene.
You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Okay, what's this guy? What is... I know it's a stupid question, but what is his job? I mean... He doesn't scare me in particular, probably because I wait until after I've seen what they can do to be like, oh shit, they can do that.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Okay, what is Exarch? What does he do?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Man, I need to start recognizing these jobs.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Il Mheg, the fairy kingdom.
That's where we're going today. Oh, he's all Rose? How? How does he get to do it all? He just leveled it all? And he's just like sitting on all 80s?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even
Wait,
the
who
most
is
pointless
this?
of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Is that our Asian? Is that the Asian grandpa?
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
That
If
is
I
the
didn't have
Ascian
enough
grandpa.
on my hands already.
As if we don't know who it is. You know, he has every Stormbound 2 roll. Yeah, most likely.
Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
I really like his voice actor. He's actually... Well, he's a menace, but he's fun to see, isn't he? He is Grandpa. He is the MVP Grandpa of Shadowbringers and beyond.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the Northern Ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
I think we're dressed for the
Nation with
occasion.
a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest.
Are we gonna go and find... Wait, who lives here?
Since
Is
that
it
time,
Y'shtola?
These lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
It's crazy nice here, isn't it?
Frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, when I arrived to Crystarium, I was like, is this what people have ever considered as a viable environment for housing? And then Angry Cupcake said, since day one. I mean, yeah, it's quite obvious that it would be the MVP housing zone. That and Alamigo. Because who wouldn't want that?
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Is his voice actor different?
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
He's become
What
a
brought
proper
you to Lexan
badass.
Loft?
I just
Girl,
love
Minfilia.
Dankford.
She and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters.
She can hunt? Wait, she's more useful than the original Minfilia?
As we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
She left him. His
I
girlfriend
found her
has
too
abandoned
late
him.
to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I
Yeah, or it's
consulted the
like,
Exarch.
she can
Apprised
hunt?
me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Il Mheg. And here we are.
Has it actually taken turn for the worse? I think we have our mission accomplished. Because voice actor changed with everyone else's for Heavensward. It's the same as in Stormblood? She gets kidnapped less often than the other Minfilia. To be fair, this is only the first time that we're meeting her, and she's still getting kidnapped. Who knows if this is the last time? It's a Minfilia, but I need rocks. Minfilia. I mean, Minfilia is just... She's an okay boss, but she's like the kind of boss who just sits there.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now.
Orianger is here,
Yet
not
we have never
Y'shtola,
called upon
right?
him, I am ashamed to say. It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Why is he here? I thought he'd be...
Hardly
well, not
surprising.
here.
This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
What's wrong with this place? What? Why? Should I be worried?
Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Is this like a magic
Sooner or
kingdom
later,
of
the
a sort?
Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger.
I thought this... I forgot where Y'shtola was, and I for some reason thought this would be her home. I was ready to see
And
her.
second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
And that is... someone we know? Someone we don't know. Don't know.
So,
Why would we know them?
Minfilia,
She finds it weird to call her that.
what made you leave Thancred behind? if you don't mind me asking.
Maybe Thancred was too annoying and she just like sneaked away. She's like, I'm better off with Sin Eaters. Man, it must be a real bummer if a defenseless girl leaves you at the risk of being eaten by the Sin Eaters.
The hero from another world.
Like, that'd be so sad.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
And now she's using us as an excuse. Maybe he was just a proper jackass without ever realizing so. And now she's like, oh, I better think of something.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
See, the let me part is what worries me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later,
Oh,
you would be
good
back in your
reason,
cell in
apparently.
Yulmore.
To avoid confusion, I call Minfilia Minfilia, and I call her Mininfilia. Oh. It's like mini Minfilia. Well, let me go to the movies. Like the way she said, like, he wouldn't let me. I think it was a cry for help. Oh man, Dad.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
He does have this daddy attitude. She's like, look at what you've done. Oh man. I didn't grow up with my dad. I don't know if dads really sound that way, but that's how I imagine it.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Guys, it's the fairies. It's the fairies. I'm from Serbia. Originally, yes.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Oh, I'm so excited for this.
Put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Only in Supernatural, the show, that I fall in love with these mythical creatures getting these like Irish and even Scottish voice actors, like the way, whatever is her name, the witch from Supernatural, the red-haired witch, whatever is her name. You guys are gonna know straight away, but I can't remember at this time. Like, she just carried her role so well. She was a witch. She wasn't a fairy, but it was very good. I really enjoyed her character. Whatever is her name? Her name is... Oh man. Someone remind me. I know you guys know. Miranda... Supernatural. The one with two brothers. Basically haunting things. Whatever was her name? The older red-haired woman. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Rowena. Rowena was her name. Oh man, how could I forget? I just had a total brain freeze. Rowena was the best.
Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Uriange's?
I'm gonna love this. I know it.
We've been there so many times, but I'm not...
Is this like the magical forest where you get delusional and forget everything? Rowena, not that. No, not that Rowena. Rowena the witch. Rowena. I prefer to use Japanese. So only get one accent. Ah, right. Well, you get the original, the good stuff. I mean, this is also the good stuff, but still, I enjoy these different accents. Maybe the fairies just like sprinkle you with fairy dust to make
Damn
you
it
forget.
all. We're already caught in their spell.
More like Rowena the witch steals our money for relics. No, not that Rowena. This Rowena. Okay, someone's gonna remember. Are you guys really haven't seen Supernatural? Is there anyone here who's seen? Okay, copy. Okay. Okay, you've got to know this girl. You have got to know her. I think you're gonna be able to open this. Like she is the best. No one? Oh man, Supernatural is the best show. Yeah, it was a very long time ago, but they have new seasons as well. They're pretty good. And I didn't watch the earliest ones. I only started somewhere like midway. No, that's fine. And I don't know, like I only wish the MSQ was just like a little bit more doable for the second time, so I could listen to it again in Japanese, but I could also just watch YouTube videos with Japanese voice actors because I want to hear what they sound like. Yeah, she was cool. Like the newest seasons felt a little bit too forced, you know, but like Rowena was the queen. Thrown in among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. I love fairies. Oh, yeah, over here as well. Over here, people really enjoy Supernatural. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Well, let's go. Dagger is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. Wait, is this the gear that we're supposed to be wearing, or is this just a glamour? As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Oriange. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lidralran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion. This path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally. Yeah, I can understand that. I think I felt that way before I started Final Fantasy, with all the people telling me about Final Fantasy, but then I finally started playing the game and here I am. So sometimes it's not really that bad to have friends aggressively push you into something. Supernatural is, in my objective opinion, one of those things you deserve to be pushed into. It is good. But if you don't like that kind of thing, like, at all, if you just, just don't find monster hunting interesting, with all kinds of different monsters and super hot actors, then, it may not be your thing, but, I feel like modern Slavic people have a much closer tie to folklore stories with Western people. But I mean, it's part of our culture. Like here, you have a whole history of fairies, and like what different fairies do, and like at least like when it comes to like Slavic fairies, not all the fairies are good. You have like different types of fairies. And basically them just, presenting different things. It's not just like, ooh, we're fairies, we're great. Like, you have some fairies that are super vicious, but... Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I mean, that can just push people away. No, Supernatural is just a good show, and it's not for everyone, but it is good. It's fun. So if you ever decide to revisit it for yourself and not for other people, then you might enjoy it, but you may not, and that's totally fine as well. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... And one of the brothers rides a really cool car. If you're an American car lover, like the old timers and whatnot. You may find that silver lining in the show that makes you really appreciate it. There's a variety of plants native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later. Also, Thancred has been hanging with the fairies, but first I need you to help me find some. Now, if a voice calls you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. I mean, they're cute, aren't they? This is all maybe a little bit too bright for me, but I'm finding it in my heart to really enjoy it. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? I can't do their voices, but I'm just not gonna say anything. Perhaps this one is hard of hearing. What brings you here? I'm just gonna not say anything. Stone deaf, how boring. Okay, they don't like us. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. We ignored it. I don't get it. We totally ignored the fairy. Okay, can we sprint through this? Come on, let's get to Thancred. Let's get us to safety. Exactly, it's why when they reference Baba Yaga and John Wick, every Slavic person I know gets such a, oh my god, like that is actually the scariest thing. Like, I don't think the Western audience knows Baba Yaga. It's it's a real fear of us Slavic children, for sure. I mean, Game of Thrones, by the time it got finished, it started to be not very well worth watching anymore, I suppose. Taking you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Looking grass. It looks like it has an eye in the middle of it. Okay, we're no longer beckoned. As a stuff thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Uranger's little trick to good use. I mean, it just became a money grab, unfortunately. Unlike John Wick, which is just amazing through and through. It's actually a pretty cool plant now that we get to use it. Like, how does a plant do this? Is that a... He speaks their language too? What has he been up to? Yeah, I only read the Wheels of Time. It is very good series though. Oh man, look at them. Oh, I can't wait for dungeons and lore here.
We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
She's so sad.
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
They're so cute.
Aww.
I have a feeling he has a closer connection to these fairies than we can assume.
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
I think he's seen so much of them that he no longer wants to have anything to do with them.
Urianger, the peculiar one.
Oh my god, the fairies like Urianger.
In return for a place in Il Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
the things fairies can talk Urianger into.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
Oh my god, I don't know how
I'm
he
sure
fell
he'd
for
be
it.
delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Oh man, poor guy. Like, there was a time when I thought he was a proper traitor.
Should we?
Wait, they all look the same?
What now?
I think Alice is just completely unimpressed by this mess.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Yeah, I think they're thoroughly enjoying this. I'm loving this place.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2. Or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urion J. Pixie's honor.
Pixie's honor. Why do I not believe that at all? I don't think anyone does.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Alright, let's do this. I've never been more excited for side quests. Oh man, not even when we found the Moogles. Okay, let's see what we got. I've never been more excited for side questing. What is this? This is the chest. I think we already have a decent one. Yep. Let's just see if we want it. Oh, we somewhat want it if we can dye it, and that we can. But it's okay. It's fine, I suppose. You get an explanation for their behavior is disturbing. I can't wait. But I don't think they actually, like, I would be fine even without explanation. They're fairies, so Sulin aches for your attention. Oh, look at me, I have a task for you. Ludraran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than ever blooms. No, I haven't got... Well, I got to, like, play just a little bit of it through, like, Palace of the Dead. And I'm just casual questing through, like, beast tribes and stuff. But I haven't seriously tried another job. I'm just sticking to Pally so I can finish the MSQ. Supple and the head of... my FC grinder glamours on the dungeon in this place. Oh, cool! Is this the dungeon that we're gonna go to today? What's it called? Is it Il Mheg? Is that the one? Or is it some sort of side dungeon? Okay, well let's get us some flowers. They're very spread apart. The music here is just something else, isn't it? Oh, maybe we should have picked up the other quest. Maybe it's just gonna take us to the same place. Like, I can only imagine, like, the glamour pieces you can get from this place. Wait, what is it? Oh, we need to use the seeds. Oh, okay, so basically we need to... Oh, we need to... Happens grow flowers. They'll make this house look so much lovelier. Oh, so basically we're not picking flowers, we're... There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Wilbert or Bulward or some such, but the sin-eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? They look like little hobbit houses. That's one. And two, why do the sin-eaters not give a shit about the fairies? That's another question. This is, we'll pick this up later. Wherever. Oh, I need to go up there. Oh, well, luckily it's reachable. Wait, I'm actually planting the seeds here? Looks like I'm pulling their hair out of my ass. Hi, Luneth, welcome back. I am in the most gorgeous of places, and the music is not making me feel less excited about this place. The suspension of FFXIV dungeon is my favorite. Well, we have a long way to get there, but get there we shall. This place looks like it could have a really dark story behind it, but at the same time, for now, I'm totally ready to settle for it being joyful in its own way. I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Okay, and we need to do another quest, I think. Yeah, I am enjoying my bliss, my ignorance right now because it's blissful, as they say. Our singing thirst for your kindness. Mortal, mortal, heal my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Oh, these little guys? Are they like, did they used to be people or something? Now you'll need to go to the Lone Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. But be warned, the folk make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. That is there, I think. Is it oh, that's not over there. That's way over there. Oh, there's 3 quests. Oh, okay. What do you mean where we're at? I usually, time-wise, I usually go for another hour. I thought there was gonna be way more questing, but there are like 3 quests that are just like side quests that are quick to be done, so, I am questing slowly. And it might be painfully slow for some of you, but I just like to soak in the story, and I value your company here, so I like to spend a lot of time talking to you. So that's why I'm a little bit slow, but I don't know. Like, I mean, you guys are the whole reason why I do this on stream, and if I'm just gonna rush through the story, not talk to the chat, then, it kind of loses the point of doing it in company. So we're chilling and we're reading slowly. Do you do the dungeon? The first one at the beginning, yes. The one with Tesleen. But not this one. I think oh, this mount is very fitting here. Gorgeous. But I haven't done this one. I'm either going to have enough time to do it today, or that is where I'm going to stop for today. We'll see. It depends. It depends on our time management and how distracting of a conversation we manage to spark. Wait, what's crashing? Is the stream crashing? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm taking my sweet time now that I'm relaxed enough to know that I am indeed going to be able to finish this before Endwalker. I am much more calm. Oh, okay. I was like, am I still there? Do you know, like, setting up a stream and going live on YouTube is so easy, but continuing the same stream with all the same info that I so carefully put in before starting is virtually impossible, and it's the hardest thing in the world. So I'm always afraid of that. If it's soon, then we shall probably do it today, because we got time. Use Lala hungers for your assistance. Oh, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? These are very easy things to do. Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Awesome. Where's your tree? She seems to have a lot of trees. Oh, we should actually turn in this quest, I guess. You've done sowing the seeds, thank you. This shall help Liran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, we used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful without compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. Are they like stuck here? It just feels like they're so stuck. It feels like there's something wrong here. I can't really pinpoint to it. This is yeah, this is not what we need gear-wise, but these are beautiful, gorgeous trousers that I will make good use of. Unless they sell for like 150,000 gil. In that case, we will sell them. And we will not look back. Okay, so did we get the water? We fought the creatures. But I don't think we got the water at all. Was I supposed to pick up the water from the lake? I was. Indeed I was. There's nothing for me to do here, because I forgot. We have to go back to the lake. Well, that was dumb. That was real dumb. Okay. That was... Oh no, the leaf men are here actually. No, we were fine. We were just on the wrong quest. Wait, this person needs to move. Can we... Oh, we have... Okay, we have the water. It's all good. I misunderstood my tasks. But that's normal. And up there is the... Is it another leaf guy? Or is it a tree? I'm not sure. But figure it out we shall. It's just too pretty here to not enjoy it. It is a little bit eye-burning, but I'm usually a person who's kind of sensitive to like both light and like these, I don't know, just flashy effects, but for some reason Final Fantasy isn't making me nauseous. I know, like, when I played WoW in Shadowlands, I had a lot of trouble going through Bastion, and I had even more trouble going through, you know, like, if you played Shadowlands, how you have this, like, spirally, swirly thing you have to go through when you're teleporting from one region to another, the anima current or whatever it was, like, that would always just make me dizzy. And it made the gameplay very uncomfortable to play. I don't understand why they purposefully made something that really, it just smells like a trigger for a lot of people. Like, it just looks like it could trigger just, you know, anything brain related. It was rough. I think it was too much. But people complained about plenty other things, so that never really took the cake. Even though, in my opinion, it was worthy of some feedback. It was just very hard to play every time. It's funny how, do you know, like, how many times I googled something like games similar to WoW? Because there was a time when I did crave something different, and when I wanted to play like a different MMO or something like that, and I didn't know. I mean, it sounds really strange to a lot of you probably, but I didn't know about Final Fantasy XIV. And it's funny how it was not even that popular back then. It didn't even like come out as a viable choice. Like, all of the games that I would find that were like, I don't know, like Rift and stuff like that, like, these are the only ones that I would be bumping into, and I tried to find something. It's just that I never found anything. It's just strange how after all these years I find out that there was a good MMO, but like Google was just not a fan of it. But that was a long time ago. You've given water to our children, thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Il Mheg as stray mortals. I knew they were sweet people, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. So they killed them? And they kept them as pets, pretty much? You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Wait, we could potentially become that? What? That was our design destiny? What in the world? Yeah, I don't like these at all. Yeah, I think the saddest part about the fairies is that they actually truly mean well. I played 2 MMOs in my life. My only other MMO prior to FF14 was Ragnarok Online. Oh yeah, I never played it. It's 2D and cartoonish, so FF14 is spoiling me, but I've always been an RPG nerd. I played WoW, I played Rift, I played plenty of these like free-to-play MMOs, because I was poor, that were supposed to resemble WoW, but they never did, of course. It's just nothing really caught my attention, and that's why I really believed that, Final Fantasy wouldn't either. Boy, was I wrong. So hungry, did you get the fruit? Okay, am I about to find out something disturbing as well? Did that tree used to be a human too? Thank you ever so much, you saved me. Saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Screw you, little fairy. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. I just don't understand how they're able to live here when the Sin Eaters kicked out all of the other people. Ad plays perfectly. Wait, what's happening? How is there... Wait, are there problems with my stream that I'm not aware of? I'm actually not aware that there are any ads on stream. There shouldn't be. I thought that like when there's like a live stream that there's nothing on it. So basically the same thing happens on YouTube the way it does on Twitch. Do you guys get like ads mid-stream? Oh, not mine. Oh, okay. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Yeah, I had to check just in case. On to the truth. Let's see where we're at. Oh yeah, we're actually very, very close to the dungeon. I think we're gonna actually do the dungeon today. That'd be fun. You're having a lag too? I'm having exactly 0 dropped frames. Let me see what's going on YouTube. Stream settings. Seems fine. Huh. I'm gonna turn on the DVR just in case. For some reason, I turned it on at the beginning of the stream and now it's not turned on again. I don't know why that happens. Stream health, it's over here. It says excellent. So I'm not sure what the problem is. 0 dropped frames. I don't know. YouTube is just not telling me anything. It's on Brazil, same as me. Do you think that could have anything to do with that? Oh, my work Wi-Fi is normally crap. Do you know what? I really appreciate you guys just like watching me from like the most amazing circumstances. Yeah, I just like to make sure that everything's fine, and since the sound fiasco, I'm just a little bit of an extra paranoid. Tankard looks just like you feel. Excited? Probably not. Well, he's not excited. He's been there for a while. Is this the RP quest? What's the RP quest? I'm not gonna ask. How goes it? Gonna drive home. Hopefully catch the end of the stream. If not, I'll see you next time. Have a safe drive. And yeah, if I catch you today, good. If not, see you later. So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. This melody always makes me think that there's gonna be lore. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. I wonder what they were up to. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Oranger once told me a story about the pixies. Oh, story time! They're born from the souls. Holy shit. They're born from the souls of those who died as children. Or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. What? What? They're little toddlers? And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. What in the world? In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining on similar subjects. This world is not safe for— This is not safe for, like, the faint of heart at all. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. So basically all the kids who used to live in this village, who died, they're still here. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that compose the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Welcome back, Victor. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they're satisfied, they will never be satisfied. We must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me that we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. How do kids or kids' souls exactly sympathize? I don't think they're capable of that. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? I mean, maybe the fairy who sent us to water the little guys, but I'm not sure if that's Faye or Yui. She sounded reasonable. She actually sounded like she had feelings, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's her. I'm gonna go with her because I'm hoping that's her. You knew a pixie from before? Oh no, that's the pixie from Crystarium. Oh no, okay, I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. I didn't know it mattered. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Fio Yule, if you please. Yeah, she is different. That's true. I kept thinking of this particular fairy who was watering the plants, but I guess she isn't really reasonable. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or to enter Fio UI to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. That's how we summon? Well, let's go do that. Oh man, that was such a small thing that That was such a small thing that like broke my heart. What in the world? Oh, we didn't have the chat and say. Anyway. Have we done it? I did do it. Oh, UL. Well, I did type in UL, I think. That's exactly what I did. Big letters? No, I didn't say UI. I actually typed in UL. I kept saying UI, but that's not what I meant. U small L. I didn't do it. Oh, no slash. Oh, just... Oh, I don't know why I was putting in the slash. Sorry. Well, I was stupid. Okay, then no one told me to do that. That was completely my bad. A voice rings out in your mind. So my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Is she serious? That's it? She's not gonna come over? Do we have to go again? What do we have to do? Oh, please. Please. Feel you. I need you. We did it, but like it's not... Oh, I have to get out of this menu? This is so unintuitive. Please feel you. I need you. Is that your ideal of her and coal? A sudden log could do it with more fire. Is she serious? With chat mode and say, user keyword, oh loveliest of branches, please grant me your suck. Okay. Oh loveliest of branches, please grant me. Can't believe I'm doing this. Your sucker. And I'm gonna copy it in case something bad happens. There we go. Oh man.
You're late! Late!
How am I late?
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Aw, poor little girl. We let her down. We totally let her down.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Okay, that's a bit too much. Like, we definitely have a heart. Our heart just got broken by this fairy story. But now that we know what she is, it's even more sad.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
She's so cruel. Like, Alice is acting like she doesn't even know.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Jesus.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
She's so cruel. What is wrong with her?
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Okay, lovely branch, get us out of here. Although I'm not sure I want to leave. I think we're enthralled. I think we're loving it here. Look at this place. Is she like their overlord?
If it isn't Theo, the mold feel.
The mold bloom.
Too long.
The Mad Bloom. Oh, they call her the Mad Bloom because she hangs out with humans.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something
She's
clear.
like...
That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Do you know, like, these smart-ass kids who act like they're smarter than, like, all the rest of their friends, and you're like, you're an idiot. I don't like you. You know nothing. Like, that's her. That's pretty much her.
Not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
I love how they're arguing about possessing us, essentially, as if we have no say in it.
So much as a
Apparently
finger on
we
my
don't.
sap. I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Excuse me? We don't have that much in inventory, but... Okay, they would not like that, would they?
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
I don't have stinky, sweaty, small clothes in my inventory, not that I'm aware of it. But we did get a lot of gear. Well, some of it is small clothes, I suppose. Well, this was embarrassing. Was it not?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
Now a crafter and a gatherer, this made up in a pile of disturbing and strange items. Yeah, mine is not half as bad.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Okay, maybe we come back to find Afino and Alize in like little like
We'll
flower
reveal the
pots.
Invernity at once.
I would be scared if I was them. I would be personally very concerned. What in the world has happened? Did they like transform into a... Oh! Gorgeous, isn't it? That is just gorgeous.
So this is the true Il Mheg.
What a masterpiece.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Well, that's great.
Apologies
This
for the
Minfilia
delay.
is...
Shall we go and see
Minfilia.
Urianger?
Is that how we should call her? She's actually useful.
Your
Let's
lovely
go.
branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Excuse me? Is this like a feature that I need to be using? Is she there to always help me with my quests and stuff? That is probably not what she does. But now I feel pressured to use her. I will, for future reference, I will definitely call her as such, so we can understand each other better. For Affinode and Alize's sake, so let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and a scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, and the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Oh, she pops up and you use your retainers on the first. Oh. I've never done that. So I wouldn't know. But that is cool. Wait, where is Tancred? Where is he gone? Oh, that's a healthy distance away. That's okay. That was some disturbing truth that we learned, wasn't it? That was not too happy. But look at this place. Look at this place. This is gorgeous. How awesome is this? Is this always going to remain like this? Is this now like forever exposed to me? Look at how many little rainbows they have. Like each crystal pretty much has a little rainbow. Oh wow. And the beautiful, beautiful stuffs and things that attack us. I mean, the fairies, they have a tragic background, but they have it good here, don't they? It's actually quite nice here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind staying here at all. Our Chocobo feels painfully slow in comparison to the size of these zones. But I think with flying, that's gonna feel different. That is one of the myths. I just didn't expect it. But I probably should have, since it's Shadowbringers. And here we are at long last. I give you Oranger's humble abode. Come, let us see if he's home. Oh, movie time. There is one message. There's Morgan's message after years. Do you see it? This look is exactly like Urianger's room would.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Oh my god, what has he turned into?
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Oh, what in the world? What have you become? So he's astrologian, isn't he?
Full glad
That's
am I to see thee once more,
obvious,
my friend,
I guess.
and none the worse for thy travails.
Oh man. Look at that guy.
Come along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But she's supposed to get what? Why is he like
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
His face is being shown. Is he gonna remain like this? I mean, I'm kind of tired of his hoodie. It's kind of nice to actually just connect with him.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Well, we are yet to see your Stola, but I'm guessing we're saving best for last.
Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Right, he's the one who actually saw what would happen. We're gonna see it?
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
This is probably how we all die, right? So
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
wait, I think this is not the battle. I think the cinematic battle is not the battle that we had. It may have been a vision. Is the trailer actually partially his vision? And not the last fight that we had in the previous expansion?
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
I felt it, like, when I watched it, without knowing all of this, like, I thought the trailer was also about the final battle with Xenos, and that may yet be true. But there's also this battle, so now I'm a little bit confused as to which battle they're showing in the trailer.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once
Holy
released,
shit.
the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Everything just gone. All the people.
From fighters upon the
and
front
everyone.
lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
So basically it starts with plants, and then the animals disappear, and then suddenly there's just nothing.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
Wait, what what men came to live by the sword? What men when men
Thus
stopped
was the
existing?
spark struck and the
Like,
fire
who
kindled,
survived?
and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist.
I guess all the other
And those
ones.
souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order.
It's a bit bright. Imagine waking up from that kind of dream. Like, I bet it was nasty. It's like, this was his welcome into Shadowbringers? It was, oh shit. It was like worse than... It was worse than our welcome to Shadowbringers. And he didn't even get to see Thesleen. Stancred, that's Yistola. That us. Holy shit. That's Afino and Alice and... But this is the way we used to look.
For the weapon spared not one.
Hey, this was our past glamour. This is not how we
even
look like
thee.
right now. How is that possible? How are we not in what we're wearing right now? How did he... Is it because back then we
Endless
wore
age
that?
of war, begotten by the
Or
blight
because
of
Tatara
Black
made us
Rose.
that suit?
Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral
Oh, everyone
calamity
went
which
up.
I did
Oh,
behold.
okay. I see. Well, yeah, there's no way he could have seen our new outfit. I suppose that'd be too much to ask from a vision.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
I mean, it's just a bioweapon. It's not totally inexplicable. I know, like...
Come.
It doesn't... I wasn't aware that it needed explanation. It
Dost
just
thou
kills
recognize
everyone.
yonder chart?
I mean, something to do with magic. Like, what kind of answer is that in front of Orianger?
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
2 poles, like
Astral, the active.
Oh,
Umbral,
right.
the passive. As a
Okay.
reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Oh. Okay. Do they have no knowledge of it, or just they
Thus was I
or they
moved
just
to
don't
inquire
use it?
what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Okay, so basically they have names for it, they just use different ones.
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
Life's miracles.
Yet 'twas
I'm not
only
sure
when
I'm
I asked what
following.
name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
So umbral is light in their language, and astral is dark, as in darkness. Okay. And that's why we have the umbral calamity. Because it basically means like the world being swallowed or being about to be swallowed by light. Okay. I'm starting to understand a little bit of this.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
That are about to happen?
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Oh man, we always get to
Master
these lore
Alphino, Black Rose
moments
slayeth by
when it's
halting
really
the
late.
circulation of ether within living beings.
My brain doesn't work as well as it needed. Halting the circulation of ether within living beings. So basically it kind of cuts their essence.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
it would be a
We would have a
disaster.
disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well,
how's this good for
at least we have
anyone?
a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Il Mheg.
Okay.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
This is the dungeon, right? I'm sure we're gonna do the dungeon next time, but I want to do all the
ensconced within
quests
Liagia,
up
the
until
castle
that
which
moment.
standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid.
They do seem to
I
like
have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
What I still don't understand is them fighting so hard to explain to everyone that they want to keep the world in balance, yet the calamity seems to be the definition of imbalance, where either the light or the darkness prevails. And that's just a really shitty way of them positioning their, perspective, so that I don't understand anything about it. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to understand
Henceforth
that.
shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth
Am I
not
gonna
come to
understand that?
pass.
Please tell me I will, because that's like one of the biggest confusions that I have. Okay, if it's a spoiler, then I'll just take your emotes and walk away from the question. Oh man. At least, okay, do you know what's comforting is that I appear to be asking the right questions, because if it is a spoiler, that means it deserves to be answered, and if it deserves to be answered, then it's a good question. So it's all good. Whereas Jeff fixes you with his gaze. My friend, here I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? He looks like he jumped straight out of the Roman Empire. Do I have to answer this? Shake up astrology to lose weight? He hasn't lost any weight. He's always been as skinny as ever. Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that the stars shine still. It's very ungrateful to be an astrologian in this time on this planet, though. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligia, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. That's just no good. Apparently it's no good here. It's not your expansion, Urianger. Give it up. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. So basically they're making them food. Meanwhile, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee the receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Okay. Use the Charlotte box to capture a weakened hooker. Okay, is that like an owl? What is that? How do I get out of his house? Okay, I have a very, very serious question. This particular zone doesn't look like it has a lot of houses. How in the world did Urianger manage to snatch a large plot, or at least a medium plot, in this area? How? If someone would be kind to explain it to me, I would know how to appreciate it. Is he injured enough? He appears not to be. Are you saying that no one at the time was competing for that particular plot? Not a single soul was standing by the placard trying to get that house. Willing pixie torture. He did stay awake for like 7 days and 7 nights. Maybe he was just quietly suggesting to people as to how they could get a house in the easiest way. The easiest way is to stay awake and click, isn't it? Maybe that's what he was doing. Maybe all humans left because they were too angry at him for snatching the plot. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Or maybe they all got turned into trees and given to fairies as their pets. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colours. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray to take thine ease meanwhile. Well, we're gonna go hopefully find Alice and Aphino in one piece. Yeah, he had 3 or 4 years to get it, that's true. I guess that's around the time that you need to get a large
shall be
plot.
well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Not that I was in search of it, but I never saw even a medium plot open up, and let alone large one. That just doesn't happen, does it? Hey, is that Mundrida's
White
thing?
Auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Is that the thing?
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our
With
eternal
Asians.
enemies.
So basically we use this
Thus
to
did I
trap
choose
them.
to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Asian's essence.
Is that how it works? I think that's how it works.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I don't like the relationship between Minfilia and Tancred. He's too bossy for my taste. This doesn't feel okay.
I did as
at
you
all.
asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
This is getting more and more awkward by the second. Is this meant to be so awkward? What the?
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
This does look like
Once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Is she really a
Of course,
child
my dear.
here? She doesn't quite look
Yet
like a
have care thou
child.
dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Even years away from his home didn't teach him to speak different. Oh, she's 14. Oh, okay. Did they tell us that? I don't think they did. How do we know?
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Wait, she's got no clue?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
And
As you
he's
know,
just a very
I
old
freed
guy.
young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there
Where the
that she
original
awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
awakened, like in her body? Okay, we're gonna see exactly what happened. Good.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
That's the Tancred we remember.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
So she's like a ghost possessing humans that Tancred walks around with.
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
I'm not sure what to think of that. Like, I know it's for a higher purpose and a higher goal, but I'm not sure if I agree with her methods.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
Could she not have moved into, like, an older body?
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair!
It's not fair to them either.
I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
I don't understand. Why
Should
did
the
they
day
have
come
to be
when this
kids?
child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden.
So is the
Should
child
she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny,
The child is just not gonna live through that. The child would just die, wouldn't
then
she?
shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
So basically she's looking for a kid who's motivated enough to do her work, and that kid would survive.
What of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
You don't matter. I'm just
It is
gonna...
not their decision to make.
It
You
is
guys
hers.
don't matter.
This child's. This Minfilia's.
Okay, I thought the children, as in like the women, were just like trying to be a part of that legend because that's something they used to, you know, hear about a lot and whatnot. And I thought it was just like a, you know, wanting to be hero thing. I didn't actually believe that there's an actual Minfilia there. But okay, this is different. It is kind of shitty that
you have ever
kids are
watched
dying
over me,
in her
Pankard?
name. I find that very gray in like my moral area. Like I understand she needs to save the world, but this just sucks. He's always in charge of a Minfilia teenager, one way or another.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
And she looks like a zombie. Like she almost acts she almost acts like she doesn't have her own free will, and it's just.
When the time comes,
It doesn't look like that's
you
what
will
she
find
wants
me
at
here.
all.
Until that day.
Like here, as in like in this place, or here in this body?
Minfilia, wait!
Okay, she's just gonna take off. Where to? We don't know. And he's back to her his zombie. She is the voice of the mother, so I guess that's where she lives. And I think she has much bigger goals than just, you know, being Tancred's friend and being there for the people who want to see her. She's changed many bodies and appearances, though, since the Realm Reborn. It's hard for me to even remember what she used to be like.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
Well, they're both
I have told her
girls.
many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
I mean, that would kind of mess with her whole personality, wouldn't it? So that's why he kicks her out when he talks about these things. Okay, now I get it. Or sends her to, like, bring books and whatnot. I mean, he just wants Minfilia back. It is quite obvious.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
She's kind of like her heir, in a way. And it's kind of up to her to decide whether or not she's going to sit on the throne or not. That's kind of how I see it.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
He's leading a very hard life. I can totally understand that. Like, poor dude. Okay, so let me see where we're at. Cutting. Accordion cooperation. Okay, so basically we are almost at the dungeon. So I think this is where we are going to stop for today. It is 2 in the morning over here, and I'm gonna have to go to bed because tomorrow we have a busy day. We have to go to the We're going back to the countryside to pick up some things for winter because I have no winter clothes here. So I'm gonna have to work on that. And we're gonna have a little bit of, I guess, family lunch. And that's pretty much that when it comes to my day, or at least morning. In the afternoon, I got work. So yeah. If she decides not to take up her burden, Monfilia will take over her body. It's either like you're gonna, do things on your own, or I'm just gonna end you and use your body for my own means, which doesn't sound like something I can personally stand behind. But I guess it's the end of the, not just one freaking world, but more of them. Anyway, thank you for joining me tonight. I loved being here and I can't wait to continue. I will continue on what is today? Today is Friday. I will be back on Sunday evening at the same time, so 9 p.m. And we're gonna do so I showed you the link that I'm following. What I want to do on Sunday is probably gonna be a long one. I want to go from like this quest that we're on, the courting cooperation, and I want to go to the end of until the end of the achievement section, and there's going to be a trial as well. So a dungeon and a trial. We're going to have a lot of work to do, but I think we can do it in one evening. It's going to be awesome. So if you're up for that, that is what you'll be joining for on Sunday. And I don't know what it is, but I'm excited for it. But you do know what it is. So if this is something that is your cup of tea, I will be seeing you then. And if it's nighttime over there, get yourself to bed. It's late. If not, have a good day. As long as stream tomorrow. Oh, good. I have a feeling that he has a very fluctuating schedule, or maybe just a schedule that I am personally not acquainted with. I'm not sure where he's at in the story. I don't know if he's ahead of me. I have a feeling that he is, or that he might be. He ended where you started today. Oh, so he's gonna go through this thing. Okay, so I might just be able to follow through up until this moment. I'm glad you enjoyed today's evening, and we're gonna continue on Sunday. Tomorrow there's gonna be a new video. It's kind of a little bit niche, maybe not for a lot of people who normally watch my content, but I had a lot of fun doing it. So I hope you'll enjoy that as well. We started today before the dungeon. Okay, good to know. Well, then I will actually see you on his channel tomorrow if you're gonna be around, because I am eternally addicted to watching people play through what I play through. I totally understand where you guys are coming from, and that's pretty much gonna be all. Good night, take care, and see you on Sunday. Bye.